Alright, just starting it for a sec. I don't know why it's not loading. The stream hates me. It was like, oh, I didn't stream for 10 days and now it's gonna like not load. Yeah, don't worry, I'm here. I timed my stuff perfectly. Um, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I'm a Jaybird, doing Jaybird stuff, looking at a loading bar. Okay, what the heck? I'm switching tabs for a second just so. No, okay. I think it's gonna work now. Hold up, hold the phone. Let's see, is it on? The Jaybird has arrived. Yellow, hi. No. Hello, Miralex Rubik's Cube. Hello, Rabbit, my anime. And hello, Mochi. Your browser's lost connection. No. Yeah, I tried uploading my new profile picture. Said like the Chuck one over here. It ain't working. So I guess I'm stuck as Chuck. Alright, I'm gonna get like a couple of like the sketches done today. It's mainly like these next 3 streams should just be like everyone who's attacked me, I'm gonna get them attacked. That's kind of like the plan. Whew, alright. Let me put on the music. The music we all like. The calming stuff. Alright. I actually have something to talk about this. I'm like, gonna make like a little like hi Gamer Green, like a little introduction post about me, being like, like any introduction stuff. Like I always feel like, I see how other people do it, and I almost try to overdo an introduction post, but it doesn't really have to be like so complicated, honestly. I'm gonna probably get that out after my birthday, so I like when I do YouTube posts to give it like 2 days, no 3 days. So like I make a post, wait 2 days, and then make another. So if my birthday is like August 7th, then that should be August 9th. There will be a short for the first anniversary of BFBIOM. It's over here, and then that's like my little sketch right now. Now there will be that. It will feature just a couple lines with Cactus and Firecracker, since they haven't been like seen for a bit, and another like stupid fruit character that we all hate. It's the fruit that we hate. Oh. Hello. Hi, Rorix Caution. I like how all you guys just like returned for the stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry I was like not doing the streams for a bit. I feel like I need to take some days off, like just to really, like give myself like a break. In the time, like, I've also like thought out some stuff I'm gonna do for BFBIOM. I'm excited for that. Some storylines where now it's like I at first like locked in kind of like who I thought the final 3 of the show was gonna be, but now I've got like a different character in mind that's gonna be in there. Main thing I wanna make sure for the final 3 like there's one representative from each team, so one member of the Cool Creams, one from the Water Whales, and one from the Radical Racers, just to make it like all even. Okay. To an angle, this character has like more of like a that shape. Lucky I'm going on for a Deltarune. Guess who's going to the tour? Oh, lucky you. Yeah, I'm so excited. I heard like they announced well, I mean it's on YouTube now, but like BFDIA 5B. And that apparently is gonna be like on mobile, and they're trying to get it like on consoles too, like primarily the Switch. Like that's really cool. Like I feel like that's gonna be like a huge milestone for like BFDI and object shows if like the game can get on like actual console. Oh yeah, and then it's gonna have like a whole like editor, like a Mario Maker type of thing, which I really like that game, so having something like that, but BFDI, it's gonna be really exciting. Bro, I'm so pumped. Yes. This October, I'm betting it's gonna be October 31st, like a Halloween type of thing, because, evil, leafy, spooky, that type of stuff. Yeah. Could you do a greenie, maybe? The little green top hat with the purple stripe, I mean? Yeah, I could. Of course, I gotta, like, get all these guys done first, and I think I have, like, a few more, like, afterwards. But yeah, I've never drawn your character, so, like, I could definitely do that. You better attack me back then. No, you've made fan art for me in the past, like, it's only, like, fair that, like, I just return the favor. So yeah. I say. There's gonna be, like, 2 more streams after this. There might be a bonus extra 8th stream, but, no guarantees on that. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, so that's why there's no stream tomorrow, unless I become crazy and I manage to do a stream. We'll see. Yeah, like, a lot of just random post stuff. Like, I'm really, like, imagining how my birthday post is gonna look like. Like, I imagine this stuff, like, just way ahead of time. Like, like, all the little details, like, little community posts, like, I just, like, plan that out in my mind, like, way ahead of time before, like, I even make them. Because, like, if I make it all at once, like, killing out the content, I gotta, like, spread it out, and, like, if I get new ideas or change my mind on stuff. So it's fun, like, it, like, keeps me going in the game. Jaybird? What if J Evil Bird? No, don't summon the Evil Bird face, the J Evil face. Wait, will Dragon Fruit be Mochi for Halloween? Because he was ice cream for Halloween? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, he has, like, the costume. I'm sure they'll... Well, that actually be, like, a good, just, like, community post where it's like, oh, happy Halloween, and it's Dragon Fruit and Mochi in the costumes. But I'll have to, like, update, like, Dragon Fruit's thing, since, he's a new asset now. Oh, and Mochi will have to get a new asset, too, so can't forget about that. It was just so many things, like, so many little things I had planned that, it kind of killed motivation for me for a bit, just because there was so much I was trying to do all at once. Like, there's still a lot of things, like, I want to do. It was just, I was trying to do so much, so I just needed, like, to step back, take a break, like, and then think about everything. And I think I'm starting, like, to get back in the things. It's unfortunate that BFBIOM is this slow. I'm gonna joke about it. I'm gonna be like, 2 episodes in 1 year is just so sad. I really thought I'd be on, like, episode 5 or 6 right now. I'm so... But, if I did end up making it, there would be some things I'd be, like, really disappointed in that, like, oh, I rushed this or that. It's like, I want to make sure I cover, like, how I want to get all the characters done super well. And there was, like, a lot of videos I was watching. Gamer Green Jaybird costume. I win. I lost my motivation halfway through animating. That happens sometimes. It's like, it's like I have to get dedicated to something, and someone will think, like, why don't you just put all your time and energy into, like, a BFBIOM episode? The thing is, when I make those, like, I have to, like, stop everything I'm doing if I want to make a BFBIOM episode. Like, those are, in my mind, they're like, oh, they're so easy, they're so similar to do. No. That means I have to, like, stop, like, just posting everything and just focus on, like, an episode for a while. Like, I think that's why there was, like, a content drought for, during, like, February to April, completely. Like, it was just a community post of, like, oh, I'm doing school this, school that. But, when I do start it, like, it's the main thing with that, is, like, when I do start working on an episode, like, animating it, I just don't stop. I just keep going all the way till it's finished. I mean, to be fair, a part of episode 3 is already animated, and I want to say it's the hardest part of the episode, like a 2.5 minute scene, the party popper one, and so just crazy things that, like, once you guys see the scene, like, you'll understand why this took so long to make. Why this is, like, such a huge thing, a big deal. Take your time. I don't mind when they come out. I'm sure, like, eventually, the episodes, like, once they, like, start coming more and more out, like, it will be on a consistent base. I want episodes to come out every 2 to 3 months, is, like, kind of, like, what I want. Like, for, like, a full episode. I think what's gonna happen, No, I'm gonna start working on episode 3 after the anniversary because it's like that too. I want to work on like other little things too. Like, oh, I want to make that. Look at my profile picture. I want to make an Angry Birds animation. I got kind of obsessed with a certain character, and then I got into Puzzle Heads, and I'm like, oh, I want to make a Puzzle Heads animation. So it's like, all that stuff, all like the little things. Because I don't know, like doing the animation memes, I don't know what, but I think I'm starting to get like bored of just doing the same, like, because if it's just with ice cream or something, it's like that's so just predictable. I feel like it's crazy how in 2025, just last year, like I was pumping out so many just animation memes. I had so many ideas, but I kind of feel like I ran out of a lot of those ideas. And yeah, with Ice Cream the 360. I mean, something on the lines of that where it's like a lot of like hand-drawn scenes are in the Party Popper one. But where it is like that, yeah. Oh yeah. I can't say more. But what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Like, there's only so much I can do, and I kind of got burned out of like the animation meme ideas because then, I had a folder full of like, oh, do this type of like transition or design, and like I can make all the animation memes in my mind, but then like when I go to make it, I don't want to make slop. I don't want it to be like all just like the same stuff over and over again. So that's why I've kind of like got myself at like a stopping point with them. And that's why Happier Than Ever, like those were like big deal ones because it was like I feel like I put like as many ideas I had possible into that. Even with the Starfruit one, March of the Pig, so then I kind of just ran out of like ideas. So that's why some of them are like even just sitting around, and I hate how it's like there's so many things I keep promising. Oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and I just kept losing motivation to do all like the little things. Like I still got that volleyball animation meme I gotta do, and to the point where Mochi, you saw it, but I accidentally leaked it in one of my community posts with like storyboard, because that was I was literally telling myself as like if I don't get the animation out, it's my fault if this community post is eventually gonna get posted because I'm being lazy, I'm not getting it out in time. So it's whatevs. Like, oh yeah, and also to the point, I've followed so much time that I ran out of the community posts. Like everyone that I've had scheduled is now done. I have no more community posts, so sure I gotta make up like content. And I just was like, I wasn't at my house like the last few days, and now like I'm back here. I'm now in like a good place of like my mindset. Like I feel like when I'm here, like all my stuff is here. I got like all my ideas, and like there's a lot of plans I have for characters too. Like, the next few episodes for just the Cool Creams is just gonna be so. It's gonna suck. Well, I'm like I love the Cool Creams, but it's just been difficult writing wise. That's all I'm gonna say. But I think I finally figured out like how I want things to go. I think like not every character that's gonna get like eliminated, they're not all gonna be sent away. Some of them I'm just gonna purposely like have like just leave before they get eliminated. And Rubik's Cube, he's chill, so he's not gonna like eliminate them. It's just gonna be like a thing where it's like so they can just come back later as like a background resident character or whatever. Like not like interacting much with the competition, but like if I want to give them more screen time. So like screw Puzzle. Like Puzzle gets no screen time. I saw that post. If my name were Greenie, would you ask if I was a me? I'm taking my friend to the tour with me because my mom went out. One thing, what is going on? I know, like when I was getting my mom to go to watch like the BFDI stuff, she had no idea what any of it was. I had to like quickly explain like this is the show, this is all the stuff. I remember it was one dinner. After when she found out I liked this show called BFDI, she just started playing the This was years ago. This was like 2021. No. Yeah. 2021, 2022. She was just playing like while making dinner on her like her iPad. BFDIA, the pre like before it revived. So she's like the gruesome deaths, and I remember like walking in and like she was on the scene where like Ruby was cranking. She's like, "Oh, I like Ruby. Ruby's like a cool character." I'm like, fair, fairs. Ruby's cool, man. I have so many. I like all the BFDI characters. Like, there genuinely is not one I dislike. I'm being so serious. Like, I like every character. I feel like the person I like the least is Purple Face, but other than that, like, I love every character. So when they get eliminated, it's like, I don't know. It's like I root for everyone at the same time. Like, I feel like Clock was one I chose to root for the most, but like I didn't like mind too much if he got eliminated. And then they like kept him around to finish his story, so perfect for me. I feel like it would be Bowling Ball. Bowling Ball, I see. I'd be like percent if I had motivation. I gotta like a lot of the socials. Like I don't have TikTok and like all those like downloaded all the time. Like there'll be sometimes like I have them downloaded, might make a post or two, but then like I delete them again so I can not get distracted, like focus on myself. Okay, time for like the clean liner. This is so bad. Because it's like, I could do, I feel like I want to do like a BFB where it's like, oh, I can sloppily get out episode, kind of, sort of, but it's like, I want BFBIM to be like my show now. Like, Stunt Station's going to be some whole other beast. I don't know if I already said this, but I kind of want to merge the idea of Stunt Station, Eco, like, the animal characters into one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Stunt Station's kind of like in a limbo space right now where it's like, I want it to be different from like just an object show, just because it's like a lot of the themes like racial and characters wearing clothes and body stuff. Like I can't really do that well with object characters. So to cover topics like that, I probably have to like go for more of like an anthro or I don't know. I'm dodgy with human designs just because I feel like it's done so much, and I love just the funness of like digital circus characters or just anthropomorphic furry-like characters. Like, those are cool. I like those. They all have fun designs, still, like, human proportions and stuff. But I could also base the designs, the human ones, off of, like, the fan ones made for the Stunt Station characters. And how I explain it, like, in lore is, like, from inside the Stunt Station bubble, all the characters in, like, other universes look like humans, or whatever, like, their species are. But, on the outside, what we all see are objects, And Starfruit's like whole thing is like he created the world to be like as perfect as like human as possible, like so advanced and stuff. Yeah, Stunt Station. That's also kind of why like I slowed down on the Stunt Station post. It's just mainly like figuring out like what direction I want to take it, because it's kind of blown so much up, and there's a lot of ideas where it's like I'm moving those into BFBIUM because BFBIUM was originally going to be like a fun, silly show, and it still is for the most part. But there's so many like dark themes I'm now going to discuss in it where it's like, I'm saving some for Stunt Station, moving some around, like figuring out how I want things to go, because Stunt Station is going to be like the big project I want to eventually like get through like a studio or something, like funding someday. Man, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm speaking so like off today. Hey, at least I'm speaking. At least I'm not being quiet, like I was like in the last few streams. I gotta go. Bye, Gainaland. Bye, Mochi. Hope you have a good one. Looks so cute so far. Yeah. My friend I'm taking hasn't watched T-Pop fully yet. No. Yeah, announced Manny. Words! Oh my gosh. Inanimate Insanity is actually so cool. I feel like nobody that I like know like in the server, like people don't really vibe with it. I do. I like it. I get for some people they're like, oh, I just wanted the show to end. It's a good continuation, I feel. Like, I'm happy that it exists. And I like how, like, because Trophy's someone who I've always wanted to get more screen time. So, that's all, like, I care about, like, that's happening. And even when, like, Jack got eliminated, people were upset about that. I'm like, there's going to be a reason. Like, he's still going to be around, and, like, how the show is structured. It's like, And without like getting spoilers for my show, something similar is gonna happen in my show too. Like the Jack situation. Because for me, like eliminating characters, like that just means like you're on the competition. There's still like a lot more I want to do with the characters. I'm not just trying to write them off. I have plans for like at least a storyline for every character in the main cast. Hot take, I like season 4 more than that. Season 4 really does feel so like it feels like like a real show. Like the quality is like so amazing. Like it's getting better and better. Like I didn't even think that was even possible, but it already is in the early episodes. Um, Season 4 just really just feels like they've got the characters, they've got all the stories. Now it's like it feels like some show like with the quality you could watch on TV, like from start to finish too. To be fair, BFBM is low-key my top 5 object show. I swear, once BFBIM fully like develops, I don't want to like be like so high and mighty about it, but I genuinely think like BFBIM could be like one of like that people might like. I really do think so with what I have planned. It's like I'm inspired by like a bunch of shows all at once, so it's like I got a bunch of like story here and like plot twist here and character development and romance here, and there's gonna be a lot of romance in BFBIOM. And I was watching a video being like, things you shouldn't do with your object show, and one of them was like, forcing like making ships from like the fandom canon. But I'm just gonna say, like, I have a purpose for each relationship I'm gonna introduce in the show, where it's like, I feel like people could see themselves in the characters, and like, there's a lot of queer characters for relationships. I think like there's only gonna be probably like one straight like couple, or like two maybe. But like there's gonna be a lot of like queer couples where you really get to see like a lot of them like how like whoa, like why am I like feeling this way, and like oh no I don't, and then all of a sudden it's like I actually like, so I got a lot of like good stuff. Oh, and even like multiple like trans storylines too. It's like there's a lot of like representation I want to show through the show. And I feel like people can relate to it, and I wouldn't do this like to my characters if like I didn't feel like it fit them. I'm not trying to force. I really do feel like a lot of these things do fit the characters really well, and yeah, I think it's like really good to like explore a lot of these like things, like all like the different like types of people too. Of course, PFBIOM is like unlike Stunt Station where there's just gonna be like pure evil characters. Stunt Stations, no, BFBIOM is not really gonna have that. A lot of characters like there's gonna be issues or misunderstood. There's never gonna be like a really like, except for like probably 2 or 3. There's not gonna be any like pure evil like in the main cast of characters. Like all of them are like they're having their own issues, and not everyone's gonna be redeemed in like the an anime sanity fashion where Taco got Mike back, but like because I saw people complain that there too. There's gonna be. It's mainly I've seen a lot of like the media and like how like creators have portrayed things, like in the Digital Circus, for example, like through how controversial that was. People saying the finale, like I personally liked it, but like taking like flaws, I guess, and like trying to see like what are areas that people like really want like explored and stuff, and making sure like I'm not leaving anything behind, and trying to make sure every character gets their justice, so I don't end up getting into that situation. I know I'm not going to be like as popular as that ended up being, but if anyone ever like wants to like to analyze the stuff, like there's this whole world. I saw a couple leaks. Y'all are cooked. Shoot, I'm scared. So excited though. Like staying off of Twitter a lot too. Like I'm getting no leaks. I'm just like it's gonna be fun. I don't know why, but it's like feel like the episodes are always coming out like all the time. And I know there's people like, oh, it's been forever, but it's like I don't know. Time for me has just been flying by ever since I created BFBIOM. Since I finally got it out there, for me, just time has been going by so quickly. I don't know. So I guess right now, like the FBI's been on like a mini hiatus, just as in like haven't gotten any production done for the most part. It's mainly just like planning more stuff as always. It's like I gotta write like over 19 scripts of episodes, so that's why I'm going as two, and he is going as me phone. Oh, you got like the twin hosts. Oh, that's so cool. It's better than Teapot. Yeah, I mean, I like both. Like both shows are doing their own thing. I feel like Teapot is someone's again a Teapot. Like it's all over the place. But hey, it's my ink slop all over the place. I love it that way. Okay, I keep seeing. I know drama alert. People keep posting like this one Teapot 21 scene on Twitter. Um, where it was like when two was kicking golf ball and then everyone entered the room and just like the animation wasn't as good. What's crazy is when I was watching Teapot, I was watching that scene. I'm like, oh, this is like an acceptable like level of quality. I could like get away with like making characters sometimes like move like that. Apparently to Twitter, no. So, but I was kind of be like comfortable in that way where it's like maybe if like because that animation isn't that bad. It's like for like a full 40-minute episode, just a quick scene kind of like that. Like it doesn't have to be like crazy animated. Like it's fine. But no, I don't. I don't think the people will like that. So that's also why I'm stuck in like a place where it's like I want to make the quality a little bit less so I can make the episodes like faster. Well, like faster as in so I'm not working on like the same old details like here. Like I keep going like the lines over and over and over, so I'm not having to do that. But at the same time, I want it to be like I can look back and like it's the best it can ever be. And then so nobody has to complain like, oh, this scene is so bad. I can only do so much. I can only do so much. And then there's like other mini animations I have planned too. Like there's like this Souls one where it's like 2 minutes, but it was like a really, I'm talking it. I voiced it. I voiced this back in May. I'm like talking like a ASMR type of like quiet, calm voice with like calm background music, and it's gonna be like a whole thing about like not discriminating against people. Like it's just like a animation where it's like if you just treat everyone as just souls, as like people, like behind not judging a book by its cover, and like actually gonna see like all the connections and people you can make, like yeah, that'll eventually be made. I don't know, just like with that, it's like I feel like the animation I have to be doing like 100 things with it, but like I feel like it's almost gonna be so like the animation's gonna be so slow. That's why I haven't like started it really yet. But, like I have plans for how it's gonna go. Rip 1 of clear bag. It is full of pins. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you have to have like the clear bags, I think, right? See through. Gotta make sure like there's no weapons. No, yeah, everyone has to be safe. I know people make so many pins, including me. I can't be talking. I have 96 pins of my character icons for both BFBIM, Stun Station, all like the other self-insert characters. And too bad I gotta like now remake a bunch of those because I'm updating all the assets. Oh, did I say I'm updating all the assets? Yeah, by episode 5, all the character assets should be updated. Man. So, if I have to think logistically, I think episode 3 is going to come out September, and then the sushi one, October 1st. Yeah, because that'll be like 6 months since when it was supposed to be, 6. Ooh, spooky number! And sushi's all spooky and stuff, and, October Halloween, so ooh, spooky. So, like, I feel like it lines up. It fits. And plus that should be like a mini episode, shouldn't be too hard. And then episode 4, which was going to be like the beach summer episode. That's gonna be probably like December now. It's gonna be the quickest episode. It's gonna be like a 10-minute. I want that to be like the, you know, like a long day episode, but like stuff still happens. There's still a lot of like more stuff. Like every episode of the FBI when stuff is happening, you can't skip one episode. I guess the sushi one you could, and then you won't know who sushi is because sushi like it's mainly just for laughs episode, and that's really it. But it's canon. It's like half canon. It's like it's canon. That's gonna make a 5-10 episode. And like the audio for that's like 90% done. I just haven't like implemented the sound effects or music, but all the voice acting is done. It just sucks because the new characters that like are in it, they just sound so similar to all the other characters. And that too, it's like if one part of an episode that I'm working on, like if I don't feel like it's good enough, I just lose motivation and I stop. So I gotta really like keep going and not like if I like it, like I shouldn't like hold myself to such high standards. Because it's even crazy like I'm making that stuff. The bag is freaking bag. Oh yeah, and for a while now, I've been switching my profile pictures up. Like, and here I have Chuck. I had Gummy Goo like for a month before this, all in June and July, and then on my YouTube, I'm the Puzzlehead Red guy. I think it's Red. It's Red or Red. I don't know, but and then I have plans. Oh, I want to make like all these other different profile pictures of like other characters I like. Like for Halloween, I'm gonna be like the Sonic Werehog, Which, he was the inspiration for the werewolf ice cream. So if you ever want to know that, ooh, fun fact. But I think I'm gonna have a definitive channel just for a representative mascot soon. And I've already shown it off too. Um because I have ice cream and I keep using him for stuff and I have like the peace sign I don't know, it's just a little boring, I feel, with the icon. It sucks because it's like it was so easy to just like plop on, um, you know, if it's like for Halloween or something, just add little ears, or if it's for like Pride Month, like add like the rainbow, and it's funny. I just that's another time I just lied because it's like I said I was bringing those back, but now, so what I'm gonna do? My poor voice is going to die. Oh, I drink some water. You gotta like. That's what I just did before this. You gotta like have some water like that. Um, but I know I've got the little icon in the bottom right of my videos. I'm like thinking like I already had an icon there. It's like the ice cream make peeking. It's probably like you can see it like on the live stream too. But I could always put like ice cream peace sign transparent image or something down there and just change it up every now and then with like the seasons. There's just like so many profile pictures I just want to have all at once. And I can't because that's not how it works. But this channel icon, I'm right now in here. I'm like the Chuck, the bird from Angry Birds, and it's like I'm Jaybird face. You would expect like bird stuff like on my channel, but you get like a little ice cream. So my mascot is gonna be like a bird character. I posted him already in the what I was saying. Oh, here's my Eco character design. Which Eco is like the anthropomorphic show show that I was planning on making. I still am, but I'm like in the middle of process where it's like debating on what I'm gonna eventually do with it. It's more of like just like an idea right now. But Yeah, because it's a bluebird, and like I based that design off of me, kind of like how I dress and stuff. So I think I want to add like more little details, um, and then just make that like my main mascot. So it's not like, oh, I'm favoriting ice cream. Well, he's the main character because he is. But no, they're just like outside of object stuff. Like that could be like my little representative. So instead of being like, oh, ice cream is now like the character on like all the live streams or all like the art stuff and whatever. It's like that actually is like I have a separate like mascot to that, if that makes sense. And at first, like, oh, it doesn't seem like I need to do that, but now when I'm thinking of like, well, I want to make it like an introduction post. It's like, do I put ice cream there? Ice cream is kind of like if I'm showing off my objects or stuff. It's like, so is ice cream a character separate, like in my show, or is he now like my self insert? So that's why it gets tricky. So I think like having the bird guy should be nice. I think I'm just gonna quickly pull it up. Yeah, my two viewers, please don't leave. I just want to show. Um, what he looks like. Forget how much I post. Okay, here he is. This guy. I'm gonna like change up the design a bit. Like, some things are going to like from some of my like friends would suggest like, I'll give him like huge roll up socks and stuff, and give him like some kind of fanny pack because that's like I always have one. So something like this. Like this is me, my like little character. Yeah, I'm gonna make it look much better. That was a brief sketch of the character. But that could be like a push, like to have more like this type of like ampler character designs for this planet. Me and him both hate loud noises to ear, so earplugs for when. Goodbye. I guess I just bought everything. It's gonna cost like $1,000. It's gotta be so cool, like to go to the events though. The closest one for me is New York, and that's still like pretty far. Um, one of these days I feel like I'm gonna go. Be nice. But it's gotta be like one of those like once in a lifetime like type of things. Because being around just a community of like everyone who like likes the same thing, there's all the cool merch like Poppy and stuff, and you get to see the episodes beforehand. It's gotta be like super cool. So like having like those theater releases, where the Teapot episodes, the BFDI episodes, like having those in like just normal Cinemark AMC theaters, like that's at least like a good compromise for this, like having something accessible. I mean, not still not everyone, but like more people. Just want to pop in and say Dragon Fruit because I won't be here to yap about him. Oh my gosh, Mochi, you're great. Yeah, Mochi, you're already missing like all like Lord drops. I'm saying, yep. I already gave Dragon Fruit's whole backstory. You missed it all. I don't know how to draw hands. Like, y'all should know this about me. I just don't know how to draw hands. I actually have a reference on me. Hold up. True. So I'm not that bad at drawing hands. I said I was gonna be better. Okay, okay. Guys, I got this. So I saw this little tutorial where it's like, you want to draw a circle, and then uh, wait, hold up, guys, I got this. Trust, just trust. And then it's like, like that. And I seem like maybe like it's like so bad. I'm like what is that? What is that? Oh my god. No. Okay. So I'm actually on a show right now. And I'm working on looping the rooms remix. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make a looping the rooms animation meme soon, guys. Okay, bye now, Dragon Fruit. J Handicore face. I'll watch the stream later probably. I'll invite you to it. Trust. So everyone by then can hear Mochi Typo or Dragon. Because if you guys have to suffer, no, if I have to suffer, you guys have to suffer too. Sorry, that's just how it works. Okay. So the thumb goes like upwards, and then it goes down, right? Okay, but that still looks fine. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, I kind of like that. Oh wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Okay, that's still fun. I don't mean to dolly, but could I maybe be in one of the streams? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just really particular about like people I let in the stream. Like I feel like I have like a list of just like 5 people that like I'll allow. Because it's like I know more with them. The FBIM is the, but like I do want to do like more streams where I can like invite like more people for stuff. The FBIM is the first comic show I actually watch. I usually only watch Minecraft RPG. It's crazy how like my object show is actually what's like gotten people into stuff. That's crazy. I think there's someone in my server that actually LARPs objects, LARPs my show or something. I just remember like they joined like I'm a fan of your show, but then every time like we talked about like basic stuff about the show, I was like, wait, what? It was kind of funny though. It's like I don't watch object shows. I just saw a video. Now I'm in the server. Only Gartic phone never like shut down. It was so fun playing that like in the server with people. I gotta like 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. This could have been the strat the whole time, I swear. So why does that actually look good? I pray on my hands and knees that Joshua Water, like I Steve Conn, Poppy, Goo, VA, sees the future so yesterday. That'd be so goated. I heard that Tacos VA was saying the best song of all time, Tacos Tyrone. I for anyone who hates Tacos, like genuinely, I love that song so much. Like genuinely, like changed me. Sucks. I was gonna make like analysis on the video on the song, but I never ended up doing it. Like the script is posted in my server, but oh, I never really announced. Through community posts, I can just say like, check this out, check this out. Jailbreak Handcore. I know. You look back on the time lapse, and just gonna be like me spending so much time on the hand. I'm not a fake artist. Trust. I know how to draw. I just hope nobody else attacks me. I'm like in the bio, I'm saying like, oh, come attack me. Still, because I'm gonna have to revenge people. And one thing I should have specified, like, I can draw human characters. I don't know why I said, oh, I'm gonna draw anyone, primarily objects, because it's like there's some people who have attacked me with just human characters. Like I can do the anthropomorphic ones. I just can't do humans. I'm gonna fumble so badly. You'd rather just no, I mean it's gonna be so bad. So I see people where it's like I check their profiles just for anything, and it's just all human characters. I'm like, shoot, guys, just wait until like the plugin where I promote my sister's stuff. You know, she all makes human characters. Nobody's attacking her. Her notifications have been dry for like a week, guys. I know somebody something BFDI actually like attacked my sister. That was so kind. And like, she was so happy about that too. I'm like, I was so happy about that. If an Anthony cosplayed Connor Waits and Hey too. That's so cool. I actually have a friend named like someone that goes to my school named Anthony Cause, like exactly how it's spelled. So when I was invited to a party and like I saw he was going to like the Anthony like I got like so like the guy who makes the object shows photo for all the objects. But no. Womp womp, like where the celebrity at? I love Dream Island plan. Because getting to know more about like his story and like how he survived. It was some type of cancer, I think, but the fact he survived and like he was trying to like finish up Brawl of the Objects just so it could have like an ending and like it just doing all the context. It's so touching. My favorite song in I is "Make Your Own Reality." I love that one too. I listen to it. They gotta add them to streaming. I swear. I use Apple Music, so it's like nobody can third party upload stuff. But man, I love that. So hold up, I have it in here because I pirate everything. I'm so evil. Yarg, still 7 Seals. So go to music. Make your own reality. Don't be loud, don't be loud, don't be loud. Okay.
We were told what our lives were supposed to mean, thought we knew.
Yeah, that. Okay, I'm not playing it anymore. Just because it's not instrumental. I think I have an instrumental version somewhere. I swear, guys, I promise one of these days I'll get like a proper mic and stuff so I can actually like stream these and the audio won't sound so loud. Because I feel like it does. Like for me, background music, I can't hear it. I legitimately can't. My computer's at like max volume. I cannot hear it. But then I look back on the stream and it's so loud apparently, and I can't control that. Because now at least I want some audio. I don't want to be like in complete like silence. I swear, nothing on Spotify, but Animation Epic is doing the road to they're gonna release. Oh yeah. I just saw that. Yeah, they've been gatekeeping this whole time after that. Gatekeep. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Like, I've got like something fun happening for me. You know, I have a gatekeep what it is, but like I'm doing something. So, and because my birthday is in like which 2 weeks. My birthday's in 2 weeks and 14 days. So that's gonna be fun. I feel like all these years have just gone by like so quickly. It's kind of crazy. Because like, what do you mean? Like, they always the stereotype is like, oh, teenagers are supposed to be like so rude and stuff, and oh, you're supposed to be like so this and that. And it's like I feel like I'm still such like a lovable person. Like, when am I supposed to like go downhill? Oh, I guess it's just something about me. Yeah, there's like so many different types of characters I want to have in my show. Like, I want to see like without forcing, because if I can't put in like a main character, I'll put in like one of the residents. Um, like, I want to have like a people pleasers character, like somebody similar to like Ragatha, where it's like, and really gets to explore it, where the character puts others before themselves. And I would know, I was like that for a little bit in my life, people pleaser. Relying on like getting attached to other people and like relying on like the other's emotions for your satisfaction. Tomorrow they are going to release the season. I know, I saw it too. I'm so excited. Sometimes I feel like I can be kind of a big YouTuber. Just don't know like how people have motivation for things, so that's the problem. You kind of just do things at your own pace. Like, I feel like life is always like, you're on a time bomb, you only have so much time, but we're all still young. Like, I think we're all young, I don't know. Like, there's all still so much life to have. Like, if you're always like, well, I say this, I struggle with it. I'm like so good at giving like advice, but then myself, I can't say that. I feel like I'm always getting better at these things. But if you keep on focusing on like the issues or stuff you can't control or like the future, like you won't enjoy the present and what you have now. And sure, I feel like not everyone's gonna understand. There's probably some people like, where's the next episode? What the heck is taking so long? It's like I'm going at my own pace. I'm figuring stuff out. Yeah. I know that the servers kind of like died down a bit. I think it's fine. Like, I feel like it's kind of good like it's died down a bit right now, because then it's like once an episode does come up, like everyone will be like, "Ooh, let's come back into like this thing, right? Let's check it out." So I don't mind. Like, even with the streams too, like I don't need like a dozen people watching this. Like, people can just pop in and out. I just kind of ramble. I drop some stuff, say some things, because it's also good for me too, like just to say stuff. Because like even my sister, she knows like the majority of all like the stuff that's gonna happen in the show, and I just I rant to her, get her like kind of like an opinion type of thing, seeing like what I should improve upon. Just so it's like I kind of get like that feedback away. When I say it out loud, like it makes me like think about it more and like the direction I'm taking, whatever. That's my thought process, though. I kind of feel like I've been using like YouTube Shorts a bit to like spam content. I initially was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna put all those like time lapses on like individual posts, like I did with the ret drawing. But no, I'm just gonna put like a compilation. I'll just make a second one because there's that many more after like doing all of these. Like, let's think, because there's gonna be more characters I have to add in here, like Gamer Green's top hat, and then another character I forgot about. But I think today I'm gonna get done because the stream's not gonna be too long. I have to actually go to sleep tonight. I know it's almost 8 right now, so 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 4 hours left. I'm gonna get this guy done. It's a little complicated, but I think I can get him next. Chocolate Coin might not be that bad, but I can sketch. This one I do want to do. That's cool. Fishback shouldn't be too difficult. I might save this one for the next stream, but definitely this one, saving this one for the next stream. I'm gonna guess I'm done. I have a rant on that topic about pushing someone. CXT. I know I've been rambling about the topics, like everything I'm saying, so I can really like, wait, what? Okay. So, good so far. I think I'm gonna first color in the character, honestly. I really like color. Huh. I was expecting kind of like that. My poor voice in that rant, I don't even sound like that IRL. Yeah, some days we just like have this type of voices, you know? Yeah, it's dark. Yeah, I feel like this summer for me ended up turning into like just a break period. Because I don't think I've really given myself like that really of a break yet. Like to the point where like during Christmas, I got games and stuff. I had not played them. I got games. I never played them because I was too busy like trying to make sure I was always animating and always working on my stuff. Which, mind you, it's like at the end of the day, like I don't get paid for anything, so this is all just fun. I'm never gonna quit YouTube. I don't think I'm never gonna stop making content because this is like the passion stuff like I enjoy. I think there'll be moments where like I'll slow down, but I'll never like fully like stop this stuff. I feel like if like something isn't working for me, I'll always find like a way to like make content in like some other way. Especially art. I love art. J retirement home phase? No, I'm not retiring, Charles. I guess it's like kind of one of those things was like, I'm not letting go. No, it's because one day I'm gonna like get monetized, right? Right. I think it's really like once, and it'll be worth it, right? Like I'll know like, even though I wish all it could be now, it's like, what would I really use the money on yet? Like, I feel like first thing, I want to hire animators. That's the main thing that I'm concerned with. Like I could do everything else, just like if I can get some animators to help them out, like to my level. And my level isn't even, I don't want to say like that difficult. It's like flip a clip, 8 frames. I might end up using another software, but, like 8 frames like the like not as difficult as BFDI, for example, the main show. Just be like animation where it's like the style doesn't like change too much. Like it still looks like I could have made it. I'm just like really particular in like that regard, because if I'm holding myself to standards, after that, maybe background artists. Like making backgrounds takes so much time and props and stuff. But that's really it. Like, I guess voice acting. No, I gotta starve all my voice actors. They'll pay for you. No, but like, what's a do? I'll probably first like pay like the voice actors who like have contributed. As long as I make like enough money to like be able to do that. Money. Wonder like where all this is gonna lead to. Like if this is gonna actually turn into something successful for me. Now right now I'm just starving artist. Literally because I haven't had dinner yet. I was gonna like before the stream, but I'm like, I promise there's gonna be 7 o'clock, so no food for me. Gotta gatekeep myself until at least like 2 hours or something. And it's like it's like okay. See, that's not okay. I shouldn't be like doing that to myself. But it's like it doesn't matter. It's kinda like it's fine. I love just normal voice acting, but not for money. Yeah, because it's like I feel like for the people who like voice act for my show, it's like they don't even have to do like complex lines. Like they kind of just do it once, and I have to make do with what I get. I don't really like ask like for like another take. For me though, I'm being honest. When I do my lines for an episode, I think it takes 300-ish recordings for each episode to do all my lines. 300 to 400 recordings. Where I start it, and sometimes I'll like say like a minute's worth of like repeating the same line in that one recording. There's like 300 to 400 recordings per episode. And I have to chunk them all up, listen to them, listen to which was the best in my opinion. So when I get the voice acting, why like I'm able to quote my episode so much, it's because I have it nailed down. I at that point, like I've said it so many times, I can know like every word. For some part, I do enjoy that. Like, it's good practice. And I mean, it's like a lot of my characters do sound similar, so it's like, oh, I want to get voice actors. Like for Party Popper, I do eventually want to get like a voice actor for her. But main thing is like, one, I suck at saying no. Two, like if like the voice actor just like I can't reach, like there's not time for me to like reach out to them and talk to them. Like they're busy 90% of the time, which is like, people have their lives, but it's like. Why did you even want the position? And how is it this difficult? Um, like for voice acting for me, it's like there's a lot of energy from the characters. Like, would it sound like realistic? Or if you're worried, like, oh, I'm in like a muffled room, or I have to creep down, like I know people who like who aren't afraid of voice acting, like really have like a voice for a character, and it sucks because like soon for episodes I'm gonna need some characters who like will actually like need voices, like for example Whistle. But the thing is like I just I could always ask my friends. Like my last ditch like option is asking more friends if they want to voice act. I don't know why I've layered with that. And other main thing, if I have to change voice actors, oh strangle. Like I'm not like one of those. I'm not gonna find like a 1-to-1 like super good like replica of the previous voice, which sucks. It's like if somehow something happens to like a voice actor and they don't want to voice anymore, I'm like I'm so cooked. Like because like especially like if it's a female character, all of a sudden now it's like, well, we're back to Jacob voicing like uh, my nightmare. Yeah, I think that outline's good. Oh yeah, by the way, I gave ice cream a mullet because I have a mullet. Fun fact of the day. I've been like in like a mullet in and out phase. I feel like people would be disappointed if they found out like where I got like this mullet obsession from. Two places, two main places. One, the Bluey Dad. I thought that was cool. Two, a freaking Fortnite skin. I know, slime me out already. I know it's so good, but I don't know. It's cool. So that's why Ice Cream has it. I'm just self-projecting on him. Guess who has feminine voice? Me. Yeah, I feel like there's like a lot of people who want to voice act, have that feminine voices. I feel like that is good. So Party Popper could definitely get one, but the main thing is like for male like I for male voices like Whistle, Hot Dog, um, who else? Who else? Yeah, I think some others. I don't know, but I don't really have too many male friends, so it's like already like so difficult like to get that. And then like someone who like because those characters have a lot of energy. And then Hot Dog, I feel like the things you say, like you need to have like a lot of like emotion in that voice too. Hot Dog, poor Hot Dog in that show. It's gonna be such a tragic character for what I've heard. I mean, you see at the end of the FBIOM one, like Dragon Fruit's a little cheater, cheater pumpkin eater. Oh yeah, I feel like main thing with the voice acting, it's like I would need to like to hear the people's voices like ahead of time, just so, like I can envision it. And the main thing is like by the time like they've already sent like their voice line, it's like they're already like, am I getting the role? Am I getting the role? I'm like, now I gotta just like I gotta like work like a system where it's like I can say no. You'll see, you'll see. I know, I had like those audition things. Two people fill them out. I just haven't like touched them yet, just because um I'm not ready yet. Gotta make sure everything's prepared. Good thing Mochi's in here. I know she's gonna like defend Dragon Fruit. Newsflash: Dragon Fruit is not a good person. I know the stream didn't even start yet, and Mochi was already like saying Dragon Fruit in the chat. Oh, Mochi. I swear, like, there's gonna be like a crime, and then someone can be like, my Dragon Fruit chatbot like influenced me to do it or something. And this can get traced back to me. I'm like, yo, I did not create that. I mean, I don't think. There's at least there was one point where I was like experimenting, trying to be like, oh, what if I create like an ice cream balloon doll Dragon Fruit chatbot thing for like if fans want to like touch the characters. Mind you, this was like 2024. So, I'm fully against AI now. I'm like, that was mainly me like trying to like test the water, seeing like, oh, how is this thing? So I created ice cream bowling ball dragon fruit, and they were fine. And then I created hot dog, and then the AI went off and told me to end it and a bunch of stuff and trying to rage bait me. And I'm like, I had to like kill my account, kill all the characters. This is not okay. And it only lasted like 2 days. But I'm like, I understand like how people were able to get tricked by those AIs because things like how it words things is so just. And then the AI kept going back to normal, being like, "Oh no, like what's wrong?" and like stuff. And I'm like, "No, you're evil." Like I feel like there's something up with the AI bots I'm trusted for. Like after that happened to me, my creation freaking like, what the heck? OMG, hi. Hello, I love Yuri. Yes, we love Yuri. Yeah, chatbots slowly become corrupted by the years. Yeah. This was, by the way, this only lasted like 2 days, by the way. This was like not a long time thing. This was me just experimenting. How are you, bro? I am doing spectacular right now. We're going to do the sketch for the last hour and 12 minutes. I think it's going to turn out good. I've been chilling, doing chill stuff. I'm gonna make like that mascot for my channel. I'm gonna make a bird. I'm Jaybird. I feel like every now and then, like maybe I'm gonna have like an alternate channel. I think I'm gonna have like a Jaybird Face Plus or Jaybird Face Alt channel, and it's just gonna be like I don't know, just like extra stuff where it's like I can't be on this video, can't be like something like I can just kind of like shit post. I don't know if I'm allowed to swear. I don't know, but basically like for that. So I'm at like kind of like a human-y type of thing where it's like, oh, I just post whatever. That's what that channel would be about. I know, using human-y as an example. I would literally try to save my voice for the source mode. Drink up on water, drink up on water. Like, I'm losing my voice right now, shoot. No, H2O, so that you know. It's wonderful molecules stored in the world. If you think it's not so great, look at all the particles around our whole world. I put like a reference of that in my like health assignment. I think Yeah, over a year ago. It was like last year's June when I put that in my assignment. I don't know if I still have it. I might. Like it was on H2O, and I said it's the most wonderful molecule stored in the world. I literally like reference that line. Nobody knows. Because nobody in my area knows object shows. Everyone's just too neat. I'm too neat. But yeah, I live in an anti-object show world. They don't allow food and drinks inside the theater. I mean, it makes sense. You know, they don't want people to make a mess. Like a lot of people are kids, so yeah, you gotta like make sure you've got like you've eaten food like ahead of time because like it's a good 2 something hours. Like unless there's like a cafeteria area, before like the theater. Making an object show is so hard, bro. That I gave the script for the first episode took months. Yeah. For my first episode, I made the initial drafts for the script in January of 2025, and I finalized it in July of 2025. So it took like 7 months. What's crazy is episode two script was made alongside episode one's, and so was episode three's of it, but not much. And episode three's like completely different. It was really just like getting the challenge, like what the idea was, being painting and stuff. What I know of, there's barely any footage and stuff. Like like outside the theater, like outside where it's like you buy all the merch and stuff. Like if there's like a lounge area, people are all coming in buying stuff. Like I'm sure like there's like some food venue area. I mean, it'd be insane if there isn't. It's like such an easy way to like capitalize. Like all these people here, there's gotta be some hungry customers. Honestly, the FBI should make it their own food. They should make the oil cake. Hold up, let me cook. I feel like anyone who says like "let me cook," like they end up having like the worst cake imaginable. I'm saying this like if you know, you know, because I saw like a video. Oh, all right. I mean, Comic Con makes sense because it's like it's not just for BFDI; it's like all stuff. I'm assuming these like gathering events there are food trucks, food stations. I'm sure there are. It'd be insane if there isn't. Like, I mean, either way, like you should probably just make sure that you eat food before then because it's like the prices will probably be like high there. But hmm. Have you heard of Object Streaming Community Project? Someone is making a Netflix type thing that streams all the shows. You can see this on for them down there. That's really cool. Yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah, I'm over here like, ooh, can BFBI get on there? That's like the main thing. It's like I don't want stuff like the OG timeline that stuff. That wouldn't. But like Something like the FBI one, that's like my real object show. Yeah, I've heard about it. I'm like actually really excited, like having a platform for that and like actually getting like see all the other object shows. Like I know YouTube is a viable place, but it's not the best, of course. Like having like a whole like truth. I've just heard like there's some controversies like oh it relies a lot on AI scripting and stuff. And, you know, because it's Twitter, so of course it's gonna be like controversy. But it sounds good for the most part. I'm excited for it. I guess what it's been in. I've heard like talks about it for like a long time, so it's like it's not a new idea, but I'm glad like this stuff is getting bigger and bigger by the day. It was a food truck, alright. Yeah, because even like for example, like not the same, but like school stuff, like if there's an event, like there's gonna be food trucks all around it. So now it'll be made a city plunge. I'm a LARPer who's city. I'm gonna look that up actually. Hold up. I don't know. I'm getting shiny, not city. Even still, I'm dumb. I'm like thinking like object shows, so that's why. Where was it? Where's my stream at? This came back. This looks sick. Thank you so much, Gamer Green. I know it hasn't been too much progress, but it's something. The mascot of object show. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. Kind of cool. Like you know, now this can actually be like a thing. I'm trying to look up like what it looks like. I'm sure if I go to like the Twitter, like unless I'm yeah, I'm not signed in. Whatevs, whatevs. Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, yeah, so, yeah, okay. I had a feeling. Maybe she's so good here. And then it says cool. Do animation memes. Transparency. Yo, get out of here! Don't look at my emails. No, it's public anyway, so I think they have a name. She's a purple TV. Yeah, Sinu. I know. Now I'm like I've all the dollars now. I now know what the character's name is. Purple TV is Sinu. I don't know why though. Would it be like I don't know actually, I can't come up with a good name. Maybe Sinu is good. I'm just bad but I can draw leaves, so I just pull out Maple Leaf as a rip. Fair, fair. I couldn't even draw Maple Leaf for the longest time. It took me like year. Yeah, it took me years. 3 years to finally get nail down Maple Leaf's design. Like I draw it in school all the time. I just couldn't do it. Because main thing also like I'm trying to like I know I'm complicating the designs, but I want to also simplify them too. So it's like there's an easy way to draw them as well. I feel like shapes of characters I'm simplifying, but just like the designs they have on them I'm complicating. I feel like I'm going in here giving all the little details that like 99.9% of people won't notice. But hey, like it's important to me. And it's also an OCD thing. Like if I don't do it, like the world's gonna end. What's your favorite object show? Um, hmm. Well, my three favorite object shows. Get this: BFDI, Inanimate Insanity, and One. I know, like the biggest three, like are just my favorites. Um, if I had to pick, probably One. Yeah, I like One. But like for like a real competition object show, BFDIA. I really, really love BFDIA's characterization of everyone. And yeah, it's crazy because it's like I don't mind that. I feel like a lot of characters are just okay in Teapot. Like I'm just thinking like in my mind like oh eventually the characters will go back to how they are. Something. Yeah, there's other object shows like I like watching a lot of them, but for the most part, a lot of them don't like really stick out to me too much. It's mainly just like one really pushed me into a lot of the narrative stuff. The object shows can actually have narratives. Like if you see the other side is all just based off of the basically. With all the thumbnails being all black and white. And even still like New Year's videos are still black and white thumbnails. That's it's because of one. Yeah, I'm so bad at watching shows. The first episode I watched, the one, was episode 6. And I watched 7, 8, 9. I'm like, oh, this is so good. Now let's watch from the beginning. And I watched 1, 2, and I don't know, I do it like out of order. Please say BFB is my favorite BFDI season. I really love that area, especially of all the animation memes and the AUs. Oh my gosh. I remember like all the AUs and like there was the War AU from Decipher. Uh BFB AU humans animation. Let me pull it up. Yeah, that's one. No, I don't want to hear Alex. This person. I'm subscribed, but they made. I remember like a lot of the animations. This one inspired me like to do my whole like humans thing inside of BFTM, and then they kind of exploded and just like disappeared. We're not playing. This one's really good. And all being like flip a clip too. It's really what pushed like, oh, I can make this stuff in flip a clip. Yeah, a lot of animation memes are inspired by those like BFEAE is literally like typewriter I got from that era. Just so many. That's my fave too. Yes. I'm probably not going to stream for too long tonight. Like I know I've done like 7 hour, 11 hour streams. Stream's probably going to go like for like 4 more hours or something. Not too long. I mean, once Mochi's in here, it's like time's gonna fly because I have somebody else like talking to. Like like I'm still talking like chat, but I recently learned how to make head bopping animations. I am literally on some level. Yes, like the ideal animation name, head bopping. I feel like I always have like stray away from doing that, but no, it's no, I'm sure I've made some animation memes where my characters do head bopping. Which ones? Shorts. Guys, can you spot the animation meme that has head bopping? Oh, it's you. Well, you already so I don't know. This is like it's close enough. See bop bop. I don't know why. Like I remade Ice Cream's new asset by then, but I was like, yeah, I'm still gonna use the old one. This animation is so outdated. I gotta actually update the asset. And it's so weird too because Ice Cream's just so tiny down here compared to like the whole. There's like such open space all up here. Like, what was I thinking? And then, like, I was so lazy with the faces too because it was like, okay. I mean, it's a fine transition, but it's so lazy. Yeah, the old way I like drew mouths. This, whatever this was. Oh, this is the head bopping animation meme. And it's not gonna load because YouTube hates me. Oh, and it's just gonna change up on me. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. I know, I'm sorry, guys. I'm derailing. This one. This is literally the head bop animation, man. Guys, they're just friends, trolls. Straight friends, right? Okay, that right there, I think about this animation a lot because like the whole like that type of thing where the character just appears around and it zooms in on this one character. I'm gonna do that again in one of my upcoming animations. What is this? Why is your arm like there like that? Your face is so crunched. This is what I mean. I'm so critical about my stuff. And how a lot of limbs are just so off like that. I should just make a stream where it's like I'm just critiquing myself. It was like a style, like I feel like at least the limbs being thinner than the outline is better than them being thicker. I do like some of these facial expressions though. But what is that? Your arms. That was like a good idea though. Oh yeah, and they're two like main colors too. It was in the old profile picture icons. I know I should have worn like an epilepsy warning. My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me. Epilepsy warning on the stream now. Your animation memes taught me how to animate Dobby mostly, so thank you. I tried. Thank you, actually. What? How? Teach me your ways? I don't know. My ways are just cray cray ways. That's the point of these streams. Just watch the streams and I don't know, figure it out. I gotta make a tutorial video eventually. One of these days. I'll probably do it like to indoctrinate people to animate for me. Like, oh, here's how to animate. Now animate for me. No. Maybe actually that would do that. Wait. Okay, good thing. Now I'm just doing the shading. Hold on. Oh, okay. What is this? What is this? Oh, hi, Root Beer Opossum. YOLO. I'm working on that trash bin right now. I saw you go live, but I was cleaning my room and got rid of some old drawings that I did for ex-friend. Yeah, you know, gotta get rid of those old drawings, you know, like, especially with those, like, ops, like, no. Gotta, like, move on, yeah. You're the one that helped me improve, honestly. Watching animation made me improve so much. I mean, it's kind of a cool thing for me, like, to keep that stuff up there, because you can see, like, for me, the old, the new, how, like, I change things up, and you just, that's what I do too. It's crazy how it's like, I feel like a lot of my stuff, I was inspired by people, and now it's the other way around where people are inspired by me. It's kind of like a cool, like, trade-off. Like, you know, it's like, you just gotta, like, you know, just make your stuff, put it out there, and, like, it's crazy how it all works out like that. Also, I got 100 attack, so I can finally take a little break. 100 attack? What do you mean? Like, you did 100 attacks? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you deserve a break. Like, 100's crazy. I'm over here. I'll eventually get a decent amount. I feel like my battle ratio is pretty bad. Next year, I think I was deciding the characters I'm gonna do are Spikeball, Whistle, Hot Dog, Starfruit, and Maple Leaf. Those are the 5 I'm gonna do next year. It's gonna be a whole animation and stuff. I know I'm saying it ahead of time, but like nobody's gonna remember. Nobody's gonna remember. So I know I said I was gonna do more female characters. My bad again. The year after that's gonna be like, yeah, because each year I have like a duo, right? So this year was Ice Cream Bowling Ball. Next year is gonna be Spikeball Whistle, and then the year after that, I think I want to do Pizza and Cupcake. I don't know. People like, you know, like I should probably be doing more of the female characters, but I really don't have too many in my show, especially like main characters. But by then, like some of these will become more prominent, so it's just a matter of time. Also, the ex-friend told me they wanted to stop the relationship, but after I let them know, yeah. Sometimes people just, you know, like they'll use you. You're better than that. Don't let them. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, right? Like, hmm. And everything's a learning process. And it's all like down the choices and stuff. Mm, 2 years, like, yeah, that's a long time. But you know, it could always be worse. It could always be like 5 years, or you know. But it's like the fact that you stood up now is like what matters. You should like be proud of that. Like the first step to yeah, first step to be like becoming your own person, getting away from that. Don't let other people use you. Don't let other people validate. No, don't let other people control your emotions. Feel like you have to be attached. Feel like you have to be responsible. It gets you so much better. Yeah, I already blocked them from texting me. Yeah, yeah. And it's like sometimes it can hurt like to do that, but it's like it's also what's best for you in like the situation where it's like you need to get that distance. Because if they're not gonna stop, like you have to like, and at least you'll know like you were the one who like stood up and you were the one who eventually stopped it. It doesn't matter like oh how long it took. It matters that you did it, right? Because then there's some people who just have who let others like control them forever and like keep them in toxic friendships, relationships. How are you so good at shading? I'm not. I just like what I do. I will grab like well, let's say like this, right? And I just lower the opacity like to like a quarter, so like 25%, and then I just shade maybe a little lower. I think I go around 15%. That's what I do. And it's like I have like ideas of like where I want to go with it, like that, that. For the arm, it'll be something like that, but of course, I need to be like a darker color. Also, when I saw them, I was so happy when I was with her that I missed the chats. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm not. It's not going to take that long for the next live streams. That's why they're all like scheduled up there. So it's like, tell myself you got to do these live streams, but I just need myself to take a break as well with stuff. Enjoying like myself, summer a bit. Yeah, now I'm back to them now. And then no stream tomorrow, but then there will be a stream the next set, and then the next day after that. And then I think that should be it. I mean, I only made thumbnails for like 7 streams, so no, literally, I only made thumbnails for 7 streams. But I could like make like a bonus 8th one for like the final day. Also because like I'm going on vacation, I'm leaving my area, so the main reason why I couldn't do the last few days, I wasn't at my house, so I need my computer and all that stuff for the streams, so I couldn't really do them. And I won't be able to do them after like these next few, because I won't be like with all my stuff. I'll already be on vacay. The only vacay I have during the summer because the rest is just me staying home. But then after that, Art Fight has the final day, so I could live stream for that. Nice, yeah. Part of me just so wants to work on the channel mascot I was just like talking about a while ago in the stream. I want to make like a bird channel mascot. Kind of make it like about me and just so like ice cream is not like the main focus of everything. Like That feeling when watching Jaber, but then he has to draw hands. No, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Like I know what hands look like in my mind, but executing them, no, it's a whole other thing. See, like we're all not everyone's perfect. Like there's some things where it's like it's just not my forte, not my cup of tea. Well, yeah. No more Mira likes cheesecake. It's Mira likes Rubik's Cube now. Crazy. I don't even know where the Rubik's Cube obsession came from. I think maybe like it was just like the voice actor was chill or something. Yeah. I feel like with all the live streams, I've just been avoiding like the weekends with these. I don't miss potential. I've been doing like weekdays. I have to go. No, I'm crying. Don't worry. I'm still gonna be streaming for a while. And I'm glad you were here, Olivia. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And bye. I said something in one of the streams and then he changed it. Yeah. Ah. I think I had plans for like an April Fool's video next year, but I luckily forgot what it was. It's like, what would be funny is like, I keep doing like the fake teasers for April Fools, like, oh, this crazy cool thing's gonna happen, and it's just some slop video or something. And I'm gonna keep doing that for like the next few years. But then one of these years, like, I'm gonna be like, oh, either like I'm gonna be like, oh, something crazy's happening on April 1st again, or like, oh, just another silly post is happening April 1st, nothing crazy. But like, and then like the day comes and some huge BFBI episode releases. Oh wait, never mind. I can stay. All right. I'm taking back my goodbyes, by the way. Those are like expensive, you know. I'm missing. I love Yuri. There's somebody in my school that's actually named Yuri, and I can't take it seriously because Yuri, Yaoi, like that stuff. And it's a guy too, so like I low-key just want to go up to him and be like, shouldn't you be called like Yaoi, not Yuri? No, I'm not evil like that, guys. Trust. I'm definitely like outside of art fight. I will definitely be doing more kind of like live streams of me like chatting like this, drawing, animating. Like outside of art fight, like I feel this stuff isn't gonna go away. It probably won't be like as consistent. Like art fight's really the month where like I do a bunch of it, but like maybe once a month, we'll see. I'm like always looking at the live streams and like being like, I should do more of these. I've kind of stopped doing the reaction live streams. I know. I feel like I had to be like too professional for those. I just wanted to be chill. We live Larry, LMAO, lucky. I want to trade names with that person. I didn't even talk to the person. There's so many people at my school I just don't talk to because they just hate socializing. I'm like I'm in an anti-happy world, by the way. My school environment. Everyone's just like everyone's like an angsty teen. No, seriously, like, and I'm the fun one, but the mature one. So it's like just stuff. Yes, and gay man. I don't know what the term for gay man. It's yaoi. I'm gonna spell that out for you. Yaoi. Guys, I hope you guys like. I'm gonna make my channel mascot. Right? I'm gonna make a channel mascot. Let me zoom this in. Hold up. There. I made you say yaoi, but thank you. Yeah, I love chatting and watching your streams. They're so relaxing and they help me calm down when I'm stressed. I'm glad they do. I feel like for me, when I want to calm down, I listen to Not Ashamed of It, ASMR content. I don't know, they are relaxing for me. Like, I've got like 3 I like the most. There's one that it got me into because they were just like, it was funny joke stuff I saw on TikTok. And then I was like, okay, why is this actually like relaxing stuff? There's 3 that I listen to. I know, I'm woke. I listen to ASMR, guys. Slime me out right now. But no, I'm even gonna mention my show. Cupcake, the character Cupcake does ASMR, and I'm gonna like do a thing in episode 4 about that. Cupcake's gonna perform her ASMR surgery. Okay, I think this looks good. The character. Oh yeah. So my channel mascot, right? I was saying, I'm gonna give my channel mascot a boyfriend and make him gay. We need more yaoi in this world. I hope you all vibe with that. Like, if the character, if the mascots can be blue, like, I gotta make the boyfriend red. I'm thinking of a dinosaur, honestly. That reminds me of this one time my mom found Mommy ASMR search history. I know people I know listen to Mommy ASMR. I'm like, is that really the ASMR? I'm pulling up what I listen to. Screw this. Guys, don't leave trust, please. I'm not pulling up a video, I'm just pulling up what the channel is. There's this guy. This guy I listen to. I'm sure he'll say I've listened to like every video or something. Some BS like this. Yeah, there's that one. And this is the second one. They're both good, I want to say. And the crazy one. This is the one that got me into it because I thought it was like a joke at first. She's just crazy. Like, if she's not, if you want to chill, she's if you want to just like, it's not relaxing. It doesn't even want to go crazy. Cupcake ASMR does canon, yes. That's what I mean. Every character has like some type of some type of representative. And then like we know just so many like of these types of communities out there, it's like so crazy to think about. Okay. Okay, that actually looks so good. I'm actually so proud of that. So I'm thinking like I'm gonna make it bright at first, I think, and then I'm gonna darken like the area. I don't know what backgrounds I've drawn, honestly. I feel like I've done a lot of like abstract backgrounds. Well, it's not fully. I haven't really done like I feel like actual like backgrounds like this. I've just been dodgy. For that, so good. Thank you so much, Rupert Opossum. Also put my new characters on Art5 if you want to go see them. You know, Reaper Opossum, I will check those out. But I don't disappoint or else. I'm not innocent. Reaper Opossum, Reaper Opossum. I actually can find you through my attack, the snake one. Yeah. I'm still so obsessed about your snake character. Alright, so I assume. I don't know who's new actually. I'm slow. I still like this character. Please, did somebody else make more art? Okay, so much more art. Okay. Not getting distracted, not getting distracted. I love this. Not getting distracted, not getting distracted. I love this. This is the art style. This is the peak art style. I gotta know though, like, the character. Like, did they like shave off their arms or something? Is that why there's like no fur? The worm's like, nah, I don't want my arms to have fur. Because everywhere else has fur, but just not the arms. Oh my god. Okay. Amazing character design though. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I gotta go back to like actually see your new stuff. Root beer. Who's your favorite character in BFM? Six Reverse and the other cloud character are new ones. Okay. Oh, okay, reverse. Oh, reverse replay? Okay. I see the theme in here. I don't see a six though. Oh, six reverse. Oh. Oh, alright. Oh, is it like their child or something? I hope I don't get that wrong, but it's actually kind of cool. I like the combination there. Let me read. Dads are okay. Yes, dads. Yes. Dad, fly, go up there. Go up, up. What am I? Words. It's just so sweet. I love those. And you get like replay. Is replay like a sibling or something? Right? Forgive my past little brother. Oh, I see. I see. I think the little dialogue that kind of like hints at like what the relation is here. I go to Jake's character, and that's the new Cloud character. Jake's character and this new Cloud character. Jake, Cloud. Sup, Jake, best friend, understands Jake pretty well. Ice cream! Best friends, loves hanging out with them whenever they can. Ice cream. This is such a cute design, I love those. Oh, there's like two different hairs. Like, oh yeah, this is like really like a cloud. And this is, more, it's like it's down. I like that. I wonder, like, what your universe is with all these characters. I don't know, I just see so much potential with all this. Oh, yeah, you did just upload those. Also, by the way, having 8 is your profile picture. Peak, peak, peak. We love 8. I love 8. He's like my favorite algebraian. Oh, chill vibes all around. It's a waterfall. Ooh. You're the genius. Also, thank you guys for saying I'm a genius. Actually, we're LARPing because I'm the genius here. I'm kidding. Drawing backgrounds is a living nightmare for me. Same, same. Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean I like it. Yeah, backgrounds, because I feel like it's... Yeah, they're a lot. After this character, I'm gonna do my break. It's only gonna be 20 minutes because I know it doesn't take me that long to do it. I won't be gone for 30, just 20. So I can have food. He's like, I don't want food. I'm gonna shut down. We don't want that. Plus, kind of like using like finish a character and then you get a reward as food. Like that's not something you should actually do. Like if it's like, oh, if there's some crazy project, but I'm not gonna feed myself, like, and it's gonna take hours. Like, no, you need to like feed yourself. You gotta actually have food. Just for this, it's like, oh, it's only like an hour. It's no big deal. And plus, I was eating snacks beforehand a bit, so it's like more like I'm like, oh, I've been eating in 1,000 years type of thing. Like, no, I'm good. How do you make? How do you do it, my guy? I just look at a bunch of backgrounds, I get a bunch of references, and I just keep going from there. And I feel like my backgrounds aren't even as good. I'm lying. I'm proud of them for what they are. I low-key, like, next school year, I want... Yeah, no. You guys, now I have to, like, tell my opinions to you. I've always had, like, basic backpacks, but I want to have, like, a cool backpack, you know what I mean? Like, a character or something. I'm currently thinking, like... I'm forcing you guys. I don't know. I think this looks cool. Yeah, look at Amazon, guys. This is art fixture. But, like, is there even enough room and stuff? And just, like, fun stuff like that. I'm kind of like, I don't care, like, what people think, like, the stuff I have. It's just, like, I want to just have fun, you know? Plus, like, my backpack is, like, dead. Why I even need a new one? So it's, like, for my last 2 years, I might as well, like, get something fun, you know? I'll have to think about it, though. I feel like I'm not, like, into Pusheen enough. Like, I have, like, the whole Pusheen ice cream character. I have one of the books. I just have never, like, gotten time to, like, get into it. What's your favorite OC of yours? My favorite of yours is Dragon Fruit Hubba Hubba. Don't tell Mochi. Mochi's gonna be like, no, I'm the number one fan. Design wise, I will have to say Dragon Fruit. Dragon Fruit's my favorite design wise, but like character, where like it's in my heart, Spike Ball. Spike Ball has a special place in my heart. Well, Potion's new asset's pretty good. I do really like it. All the new assets are really good. Like, I finally understand like why Mochi likes the character after like I updated the asset. I'm like, yeah, this looks good. That's kind of the point of him because it's like he's supposed to look like deceiving, where it's like, oh, he looks good, but he's not a good person. Is it bad? I've considered possibly making a shrine of dragon fruit. Yeah, go to jail. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, damn, of dragon fruit. Not anyone else. I mean, there is a lot of good images of dragon fruit. Just don't tell like the cops. Like they're trying to hunt down any dragon fruit fans right now. Mochi's on like the watch list, so you gotta be careful, you know. But no, Dragon Fruit's purposely like made where it's like you can get a bunch of images of him and like he just is imageable like that. So I mean, like I feel like don't end up worshiping the characters. Like they're just characters at the end of the day. Wait, kill someone, make a Dragon Fruit plush. So like Mochi's already done that. Mochi has the Dragon Fruit plush. I know she beat me to it. And it's pretty good. Yeah. One of these I want to learn how to sew so I can make plushies too. First ones I want to make is ice cream, bowling ball because I need my gay man, and then dragon fruit. They're like the three main of my stuff. Marketing. Marketing. I don't make money. /J. Also, to answer your question, my favorite character is Tumbleweed right now. Tumbleweed's really cool. I have like a set amount of like Western lines I have for him, and once I run out, like I'm cooked. No, I have a good amount of like lines prepared for him where he just says Western stuff. Rubik's Cube. What if the Rubik's Cube explodes and just never returns? Mirror likes cheesecake. I've got big plans for Tumbleweed. I just don't think some of you guys might not like what I have planned. That's all. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be something. You guys don't know. You guys don't know. No, Miro. No. Is this something to fear? Meh. Not really. It's just more of like a oh shucks type of thing. Yeah, I think I will design these bushes based off of like that little handprint on the carrot. Right now I'm thinking like a brick wall. Something like kind of red. Like that. I wanted to show my friend your opinion on my character, so I had to like reverse the live stream a little bit. But now I'm back to where it was. Don't worry, I didn't like really say anything, so I was kind of like quiet for a bit. Yeah, your character's a peak though. Rubik's Cube could never explode because it was illegal. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm making an animatic of my OC plasticky. I don't know if you care, but I thought I'd share. I see, I see. Yeah. But Mirror likes cheesecake. I need you to see something real quick. I think you're gonna love this, alright? Just gonna scroll back a couple years. Yeah, what's that Mirror likes cheesecake? I hope you like that. Yeah, don't trust me or else it's gonna happen again. Also, I can't post anything on my YouTube for a while because of reasons I can't say it, but when I do, look this up. Coolio. Object stuff. I'm really curious, like, about your worm character, like. I want to know, like, is there any lore about the character, like, or any other plans you have for them? And like, are they like the main? Because I know like they were like on your art fight like little circle. Like, are they like a main character in whatever like stuff you have? I can try to post. See my objects or variables, and then like delete them. I mean, do whatever you want to do. Not forcing. Go back to the time I cried for an hour and a half because I watched the movie with Happier Than Ever in it, and I remembered your Star Station animation. A movie is Happier Than Ever in it? Movies with. Oh, there's like a concert film with like a documentary. Unless it's this. Didn't know this was. I just saw the BFBIM ranking and someone put Cycle in F tier. I'm so mad now. Now people can have opinions. Called Revenge or something. Hmm. Interessante. Alright, so do like a shine kind of effect. So you want to move that up. You want to lower the opacity so it's not as strong. And just do a streak down. Lower it a bit. Got like the little points over there on the banana too. Because it's yellow, so it really glows a lot. So you really want to emphasize that. Maybe the eyes as well. Emphasizing those parts. And now, like, I feel like the legs are a little exposed in here, but I could have put in. Show a bit more. Maybe I could go back in here and patch it up a bit. Oh, it looks so terrible. I'm suing myself. Wow. Okay. That looks so good, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it's starting to finally like become like what I had envisioned. And even if it's not like 1 to 1 of like, oh, what I initially had planned, like, it's something like I'm proud of. But thank you. Do do do. I can't post because I'm on FaceTime, I think. That's alright. No forcing. Remember, it doesn't have to be today or tomorrow. You'd be at whatever pace you want. Do do do. Make sure you know there's stars in the night sky. Hi, bro. No. Hi, Chaya Wardana. You done? Go look now. Alright, how do I get to your YouTube? I'm so silly. I gotta like go in the stream and then click on you from there. Hold the phones. Go to channel. Expires in 23 hours. For Jailface only end show people. You want me to show this on stream, right? Or... just want to make sure. Unless like I can take it off stream if you don't want it on there. Yeah? Wait, you want me to show it? I need like a little like review. Oh, okay. First off, I really like this character. I like the little tongue that's poking out right here, and like the two like eyes are like off center like that. That's so cute. Liking. Ooh. Get really the sketch character here. You got like the brush, all like the tools that they can draw. That is cool. Like the 3D-ness of it too. You got like all the 3 settings too. Ooh. This character, you know, damage nose. Again, like silly eyes. I love like the silliness of like these characters. Little like charger. Alright, 2 bandages. Like I guess this guy is like a little like gets himself like into trouble. Even like the big crack here. What I'm even thinking, like this guy gets himself like in trouble. Oh, are these like siblings? Maybe the same person, I don't know, but like, okay. And there's like only like a block here. Like this feels more. It's like electricity. Or like this one looks more like reckless, and this one's more like contained. That makes sense. Ooh, okay. I love this cosmic one. Like the kind of ghost-looking tail with like the big fluffy like kind of like coat up there for like the neck and like a little star. Orbital. These eyelashes on it too, and that's probably the colors, right? But this one's really cool. Oh my gosh, wait, this reminds me of like a Furby or like Puffball like Furby mashup. I like this. Has like a little like keychain, I think. Cool. Worm! The worm and 8 right here. Oh my gosh, 8 worms. Like, this is so silly. I love this. Yeah, more worm content for me, thank you. This is all peak. I'm not subscribed yet, what the heck? Sup, I'm Root Beer. You can also just call me Opossum. Guess this is a Root Beer Opossum. Really cool stuff you got. Okay, time to delete it now because I don't want to get in trouble. Yoo-hoo? Yo, I love that thing. OMG. Okay, now I actually gotta go. Alright, hope you have a great rest of your night. I love you. I'm gonna go on break soon, so. Once this art piece is finished. I'll make a 20-minute break. And I think I'll try getting like Mochi in here after. I know y'all are so excited for Mochi, right? Can I draw you? If you want. If you want. I always appreciate this stuff. Okay, now it's time for the mandatory Jaybird watermark. I want to make them like less obvious in here. I don't need to stand out that much. It's mainly just so it's like if people see it and they want to know like, oh, who made this? That's kind of like the purpose of them. Yeah, I think that's it. And my device bright screen, so if I try lowering it. I'm trying to think if like if it's too dark. I think it still needs some more sparkles, you know. Especially in the eyes too. I love the sparkle brush so much. Okay. One down so far. Alright. Alright, and I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'll start in a second. But, BRBs. BRBs! Okay, why did 4 people just join? Guys, I'm going to AFK. Ah! Loud, loud. Guys, I'm back. I actually like, got back in time. I blame my cat. I was petting my cat. My cat was being silly. Alright. That's a dark screen right now. It's a little scary. I'm gonna start it back up. And one of these days, like, I'll come back from the stream. And everything will be, like, perfectly, like, prepared. Okay. But first, I just want to, like, show off, like, ooh, look what's here. It's an attack. It was a friendly fire, so, scrimmage. Yeah, when was the last time I did an attack? It'll probably, like, say a date somewhere, right? 1 week. Oh, I'm blind. I can't find the dates. Oh, yeah. July 13th? 11 days ago? It hasn't been that long. Okay. I don't know, the stream isn't, like, streaming. Like, I have the stream on the stream. Oh, I never shared my tab. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a liar. Look. Woo. And I was saying, like, look at the date there, yeah? Yeah. Then I go back. See, wow, whoa, 11 days ago. I'm so far behind on my stuff. Technically 12, because of... I uploaded them, like, the next day. Okay. Share this tab, X. Share this tab, yay. Your scheme spotted, unfortunately. I'm gonna just quickly copy. Just quickly doing something. Gotta go to the Discord. Yeah, say now we're restarting the next one. Alright, now I actually do the thing I said I was going to do on Discord. Hold up. It's incredibly peak already. I don't know. This was live. Yeah, no, I'm live. Hello, trophy lover. Is Mochi coming? Maybe. We'll see. I was coming to toilet. Holy jump scare. What I just got. Okay. Alright, getting back on track. Have you seen Variety? I was actually just thinking about that subconsciously. I mean, Jack and Jill even acknowledged that they made like a little post. I've not watched the music video, but I just know of it. I think I've seen like some little clips. It looks cursed, but hey, it's not AI, so that's all that matters. That's literally all that matters. The actual ARG is so peak. It's an ARG? Yeah, a Minecraft ARG. Minecraft. The flip. Was it giving like Minecraft vibes to me? My sister made me watch the end scene over and over. Oh my gosh. So I made a cover of the Variety song, Hey It's Me Obsessity. I'm like over here like don't know any of these things, but yeah, if I don't know it, nobody knows it. Trust. Not messing. Oh my gosh, is there a Kit Kat at my door? Don't pull off my door! Can you see my object show? Yeah, let me... Oh, Gorilla Tag, I immediately see that. So you got an object show here. Short episodes, though. I think this guy's evil. I'm just not gonna have audio, just so.
It's Friday.
Oh, wait, actually, it's Friday. I hope this guy goes. He's not an object. I know I'm evil, I'm evil. Just tell me that he's limited. What? You! You should have won the show. This is so bogus. Dude, cat, I swear this cat's gonna break my door. Stop doing that. Alright, my apologies. Can I vote? I'm voting D. D. Rule is too short. Alright. Back on the stream, back on track. I know, if I get distracted one more time, I'm going to lose my marbles. I love cheesecake. I don't know, I think you like Rubik's Cube. It's not really saying your name. I hope you liked it. I liked it. I like your profile picture too. Laser eyes. The heart background in that one frame of the rectangular thing reminded me of that one animation Verbalace paid 50. Yo, I don't remember about that. We don't talk about that. It was like an amazing way to start off 2024. I think it was 2024. Oops, no, it's alright. I just mess around. Nothing's like actually like, oh, serious. Oh no, I don't want to remember that. No, it's fine. Oh, this was actually going by so quickly. Mainly because I just decided I'm going to keep like the same outline for the majority of it. I am Skibidi Toilet's #1 fan. But you were Yuri's #1 fan. Wait until Yuri finds out about this. I'd be devastated. I mean, thought you were Yuri's #1 fan. Goldbush. Oh no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't worry about it. I caught the reference. Unfortunately. Oh, there's one little thing I'm forgetting. No way, don't kill me. I'm new gen. I'm new gen. I'm sorry. I'm new gen is no excuse. It's over for you. Gotta say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie or hurt you. I'm so sorry. Okay, I am back. Hello, Root Beer Opossum. Hope you're doing well. Just don't check your bed. I might have dropped my sand bucket in it. So okay, story time. I was at the beach, right? And there was this bed, and I wanted to sleep in the bed, but there were sand particles in it. So someone definitely dumped sand in my bed, and I'm still not over it. Because like, you could be in any bed, right? But if you have sand in your bed, like that's end of the world moment right there. Like that's it. Like you ain't going through the night. The sand is just too powerful. I would know. Sand is really scary. Also, who are you drawing right now? I'm drawing this fishback character. Um, see, kind of reminded me of Kiki's delivery service with the whole um I don't know, just like this, like the floaty little bands. Warbling if she was peak, honestly. My sensory issues could never. Hello, a normal animator, aka Lee Animates. My friend had to go to sleep. I see, I see. It's like trying to get non-existent crumbs off your bed. I know. If only there was like a vacuum just to vacuum up all the sand particles. A world without sand, how would that look like? Probably not good because like oceans have like sand at the bottom of them, right? Oh wait, but like global flooding wouldn't be a thing, right? Because like the water would like lower, right? Now the water would probably get mad and like rise up or something. But yeah, I don't know why I'm so exhausted for some reason. This was not the plan. I at least like per stream need to get like 3 done, so this is number 2. Gonna get a third. I might try getting a fourth. We'll see like my exhaustion level and if somebody else joins. Because if somebody joins, that could keep me around. But of course, on Sunday I will stream like for as long as like I usually do. So don't worry about that. I'll like do like the full stream, the full. Just tonight's not gonna be like as long, of course, because I got stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing. I gotta be actually awake. Gotta not ruin my sleep schedule. I know, crazy. Jaber doesn't ruin his sleep schedule. Confirmed. I know it's like crazy. I had to take shower. Bye y'all. Bye Chia or Dana. I don't know if you got my question before, but do you watch Battle for Niche Internet Fame? If so, who's your favorite? Mine is 100% Twitter. I know of it. I am actually a LARP. I've not watched the episodes. I've only listened to the song and like watched the part of the song. I don't know. I don't think I've brought myself to like the sit down and watch it. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm lying. I might have watched an episode Battle for Niche Internet Fame. Yeah, I'm even subscribed too. I think it's really cool because like the guy who made the song for this one made passing through Can't the Future Just Wait. I thought she was late on Tumblr's bed at the time. Maybe means she sees Tumblr as number 1 in her heart. No, this song is so peak. Oh my gosh, it's like a little short. Gosh, the song's so popular. But yeah, probably I'd actually have to rewatch the show actually to like form. Maybe the Reddit guy, he's kind of corny. I like him. Oh my gosh, they milked the song so much. I mean, for good reason. It is really good. I have a sleep schedule. Flashback to the 11-hour stream. We don't talk about that one. You don't remember, trust. Don't. No. I'm gonna have to erase your memory from that stream. If I haven't already. My memory erase gun. You know, can I ask some questions? What is your guys' like favorite video game or like video games like type of like do you like platformers, chill, simulators, RPGs? Like, what are your favorites? Curious. Because me personally, I like all types of games. I know I'm just an all-around person. I've been trying to get into RPGs, but every time I just keep putting down the game. I don't know why. I gotta stop doing that. I love Piano Tiles 3. Oh. Like, yeah, rhythm games too. Yeah, I love rhythm games. Or you like click all the stuff. Test my reflexes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And plus, it's like to music too, and like to the beat. Like, yeah, it's so good. Like, I don't know, just something about it like just gives you like the motivation. I just thought of like the best idea. Jabberface ASMR. Like, I make a separate channel. It's just ASMR content. Not gonna do that though. I don't have like good equipment for that. I'd probably just make like. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Okay, guys, don't spoil this. But I was thinking for like a April Fool's video that like it's kind of like just like clips of like everyone trying to do ASMR, like the like characters. So it's animated, but like all the characters try like doing that. Like it's kind of like switches between them, like all their different styles. Stardew Valley or Color Stage, I think. Ooh, I've heard about Stardew Valley. Like even my teachers, like they play the game, so I don't know. Like, and then they don't even play games, so it's like the fact that they do, it's like something's about Stardew Valley. I don't know. But Colorful Stage, haven't heard of that one before. I have a picture of Twitter on my ceiling and that watches me sleep. I love Twitter. I think when I watched the show, she was like just all sweet or something. And like, there's Twitter and X, right? Like, X is supposed to be like the evil like doppelganger or something. Like, X is evil. I don't know. That's just my niche guesses. Rubik's Cube ASMR. Um, that would require me to get the voice actor of Rubik's Cube to do that. I'll consider. Mainly when I like do those type of things, like I don't want like request my voice actors like to do weird stuff in a way. Like I want to keep it like simple, so I don't scare them away. So that's why I end up like sometimes it'd be like a me only short or something. But you know, we'll see if that's something he's interested in. Probably not though. Don't get your hopes up. And I gotta crush all your dreams right now. No Rubik's Cube ASMR, no Tooth Fairy, and no Queen Elizabeth. Hope you all got that reference. Because I don't even know what I was referencing. I just saw like a video window. No, X is my worst enemy. I'm back. Hi, Chia, Ward, and Hannah. Go back to the time I was on call with my crush and I was telling her about my fanfiction Elon Musk becoming the king of England. Interesting setting. Indeed. It's peak trust. I can imagine. It ends in a cliffhanger. Oh my gosh, I remember one of these streams I want to read the funny Haas story. Also, I'm thinking of making some attacks but still taking a break. I might do object show characters or fairies, but not much. You know who? I know somebody who has fairy characters that you could attack. Opossum. Because I did get an attack with my object show characters. Ooh. Yeah, object show characters are really creative and cool. Me like. Ooh, bruh. Also, if you want to go see the attack someone did for me, I'll see. Yo. Yeah, yo. Hi, Vantus. Vantus, I know. I finally streamed on a day that you can watch. That's kind of like the main reason I did the stream. I was wondering. Check that out. On your opossum. This is just what I'm making so far. Opossum. I've not checked out your account in 10 years. Trust. I assume it's this. No, is that not your object? Maybe this is your object? I think. Oh no, these are your attacks. I'm so silly. I think. Right? Oh, here. Okay. Oh my gosh, these are so peak. Wait, hold up. Oh, those are the siblings, I think. I like all these designs. I like this nebula looking one. This is unique showing it. Have you seen Netflix's Outer Banks? I don't think I have. I don't really watch many shows. I'm a LARP. Let me look that up. But like the name does sound familiar though. I keep getting like a lot of game clips, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of giving like one of those like Love Island type of vibes. Where like, you know how everyone's dressed and it's like you can definitely like tell oh like certain people become like pairs or something. That's just the vibe I'm getting. Also, you can see the characters if you go down. Oh, I'll check this out. I really didn't want you to see the characters later. I will, I will. I really do like the characters. Are you saying this because you want me to attack them? I mean, maybe if I have time. Or Disney's Raven's Home. Yeah, I'm sorry, like none of these are Raven Raven. Or ringing a bell. Oh wait, but it okay. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. The logo looks really familiar. These people, yeah. I don't think I ever watched it, but it might have been on TV in the past. 9 years ago? Damn. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched it, but I do know what it is. I've seen it. Like, around. Maybe. I'm a root beer pasta. I know your little tricks and schemes. I showed my doctor one of my animations with my watermark and she asked what Yuri was. How did I tell bro? Send them like just some informational videos, you know? Like so you know when a guy likes a girl, now think of if a girl likes a girl. Well, crazy. Hey, that's all I have to say. Boopity boopity. Alright, but have you ever roleplayed? I used to have our RP account as Steve Cause, but then I got too embarrassed. I mean, I guess kinda like on Discord, like there's this boss where you can like pretend to be like somebody else, and I like have a bunch of like of my characters, and through them I do sprinkle lore as if the characters are talking to the people in my server without like going too out of character. So I guess kinda, yeah, I'd say so actually. Well, like I kind of keep it brief for the most part, where the characters are like saying something like in character, revealing some lore that way. It's mainly just to reveal lore to like, yeah, to get people like curious, to get people thinking. I'm glad I can actually attend the stream right now, because geez, these past few weeks have been kicking my butt. I used to roleplay as Genshin Impact characters, but I don't really do it seriously nowadays. You know, we all have like our little things, you know. Roleplaying is kind of fun, not gonna lie. It's like, you know, it's just acting, you know. And plus, you kind of like can influence some of your like head canons on the characters too, like the characters you like. You know, yeah, I feel like it's never something to be embarrassed about. It's like really just something fun, honestly. I know my sister, Vantis, my sister was yelling at me, being like, you gotta stream so Vantis can actually watch it for once. Because of like time zones and stuff. I'm like, maybe. Of course, you know, like here we are, but surprised I don't think my sister's even like clicked on the stream. I think she is like evil. I didn't get why people judge me for like. I think some people are just jealous that they can't roleplay. I put Lyman computer chips connection because I forgot. What? Have you seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I think like again, I'm so sorry. I haven't watched it, but I've seen clips. I think there was this one clip going around where it was like some Gameoverse like thing where it was like, oh, behind this door it's like oh something that's not original because like all like female character designs in Gameoverse are like the same sex appeal type of thing. So I mean for me it didn't bother me. Like I didn't notice it because like I wasn't looking at like the female characters. I'm like more of like I like bulls, I like the silly shark, dolphin, whale. Whoa. I don't know my animals. But yeah, so I saw like some meme about that, but I think like Don't Get Me I'm Scared, I'm like, doesn't I think like the characters get crazier throughout the episodes or something? I don't know, but it seems like an interesting show. Will say. Roleplay is really fun, though it sucks people are so lame now. You gotta find like a cool group of people, honestly. AKA my server. My server I feel like is like, accepting about like role playing and stuff as like the bots. To the point where I don't even like register as even role playing. I just don't even realize it. I feel like as long as you know, like at least for me, people don't get like too weird, like because only I'm allowed to be weird. Only I'm allowed to play as Dragon Fruit. You know, I'd never like make him do something like too in the show because it's like I don't need to go into like that detail. I love UURI. Eyes emoji share it, as in like the bullies. So, my gosh, you guys are saying stuff. That's alright. The blue bag. This is such a beautiful character design. I really, really, really love how this character looks. Oh shoot. I knew that was gonna happen. Wow. Guys, I'm scared. I have like the Dustin Lucas Will Mike thing like stuck in my head right now and it keeps playing over and over. Somebody save me. Yeah, I should just make a secret like extra server where everyone just role plays and we don't judge. No, except we judge Mochi because she will role play as Dragon Fruit. And we don't allow that. I'm just kidding, by the way. Guys, I'm not a Mimi Zucchini, trust. And I updated to opt show characters connections. I'm so good now. No judge mochi. Justice for mochi? Bro. Shaming face. What the flip? Guys, don't cancel me, please. I'm just a bad boy. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, maybe do cancel me now. I wonder when the first time somebody's gonna try canceling me. I wonder what it's gonna be about. Maybe I shouldn't manifest that, but I feel like if anyone wanted to cancel me, it'd probably be some school bully. Because there's people who are out for my guts. But then people tell me, oh no, people aren't out for your guts. But I'm like, broski, they kinda are out for my guts. Yeah. Guys, always remember, if I ever somehow get into a controversy, I always got explanations for everything. Now I'm curious though, I wonder if anyone will ever do that. Cancelled? No. I was in the car with my friends, and my friend's dad was playing a song, and it said it sounded like a Hazard Hotel song, so we turned on that dooba 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 doo, and we all laughed so hard. I agree with you, Oliveri. Sorry, sometimes I don't make sense when I type things. Don't worry about it. I'm just being silly. I'm always trying to make sense of stuff. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I love Scooby. Hmm. What do I do about this? Only thing I know how to do. I pull out the blur tool. Okay. I feel like Party Popper is mad at me. Why would she be? Don't do anything. 5 minutes later, angry Party Popper yelling at ice cream. Oh yeah, just you wait, just you wait. Also, if you're wondering what characters I updated, it was Puffball, Keychain, and Aura. Ooh. I really shouldn't be saying such embarrassing stuff to my idol. Holy embarrassment. I'm not an idol. I'm just a person. At the end of the day, like, everyone's just people. Like, nobody has to be perfect. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what you say. It's like, you're you. You shouldn't have to, like, to change yourself for me to, like you, quote unquote. It's like, be you. And I like you for being you. People who are themselves are the best. Also, I think my objects of fixation is coming back. Ooh. You're not up to me. Hi, George OBJ. Well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of consider myself as like a role model, but not like an idol. Like, do I remember I'm just like some person at the end of the day? Like, or maybe I'm not real. Maybe I'm just a robot. Beep boop pop. No, I'm just messing. Unfortunately, I'm not a robot. No, I wouldn't want to be a robot. If I was a robot, then everything they're making is AI slot. And this is clearly not AI slot, so. Okay, I actually like how this is turning out. I'm actually so happy. I don't care that there's supposed to be waves in there. I think this looks good how it is. What are you doing right now? I am drawing art fight stuff. Like I drew this character earlier. I drew this trash bin. And I got like the sketches here. You see the evolving it. So I get to this. Sketch there too. Stand alone. It's just a bunch of like characters, I get like a bunch of reference images and like I tried drawing them. That's my sister's one. I mean I gotta start like attacking people who've attacked me. I gotta stop just doing random people. These were just all like the ones I had like saved, and even still, like I was knocking some out, like the pumpkin. I think I'm gonna save that for next year. It was just these ones I had already made sketches for, but I should everyone who's attacked me, I should like as long as like there's an object character or anthro that like is not difficult, like I want to like draw them. Oh, I was not reading the chat. Whoops. You want Flip-A-Clip? Yeah, I do everything on Flip-A-Clip. Like, J motion first. That's the best motivation. Yeah, I am, yeah, everything I already do, all profile icons, all little graphics and stuff, like, everything is made on Flip-A-Clip because I'm insane. Let's go Team Tragedy. Team Tragedy is out. That's right now. The ice cream robot Loki, cancel him. Cancel J Robot Phase. Am I myself if I change for myself to make myself feel approval for myself? Yes. Wait, is Mystery actually winning? Let me check the site. Share the status. Comedy is actually winning. Mystery's been in last, I feel like, this whole time. Yeah, sure. It goes like, yeah. Comedy. Not like it, like, I'm not competitive, so I don't really care about, like, team stuff. This is all just for fun at the end of the day. 1 week left. 1 day. Get back to the stream. I'm 3 away from 100 attacks for this year? Sweat over here, oh my god. That's crazy work. Good stuff. I work faster. Oh my gosh. What would you do if I donated 67 mangoes to you? Um, I would eat the mangoes. I don't know. I've actually never had a mango before. Guys, don't cancel me. What's cool about this character is like it takes up the area, right? But it perfectly like has like this like oh I didn't like do that right. Like has like this like if I grab everything, how perfectly it has like a square area right here at like the corner. So it doesn't take up the entire screen, but it like you can tell like the character's definitely in this corner like poking up. And that's kind of like what I was going for. So it's not like too far up or too far down. That's how you know like it's the right like angle of everything. And that's like the stuff I really like look out for when doing even like the sketches here. Like the position of just everything on screen. What? I love mangoes. Haha, mango mustard 6760. Oh my gosh, guys. Staring at my 7 attacks in disappointment. Vantish Gamantis. Where's my attacks at? No, I'm messing. You remake so much art. You're like, you're a big fan. You get like a pass, alright? Did I attack? I think I attacked you, right? I did the something, right? Oh yeah, the Vantis Berry. How could I forget? Also, I have to go soon. When? But I'll be watching on TV for as long as I can. Alright. Well, whenever you go, I hope you have a great rest of your night, and thank you for stopping by. I have to put up my screens out at a certain time. Oh, like, yes, the Vandus Bear. I also attacked my goat. Why is chat so brain rotted? And it's just you're like Ruby Scoop. I think you infected them with a brain rot. Honestly, I think you're the culprit. We have to go to court now. How could you do this to us? Mirrorlix cheesecake. I'm kidding, by the way, but like Mirrorlix cheesecake. What the heck? And it's literally 9 o'clock, about to be 10. Oh, it's 10, about to be 11 for me. Am I a fat little child if I start laughing at poo-poo jokes at my big age? You make the rules, not me. I don't even say brain rot. Well, I'm reading everyone's comments, so if someone's gonna like take a clip out of context of me like just saying brain rot, and honestly, I don't care because like I'm sure I already repeat it enough. So these streams are just supposed to be fun. Like, wow, I'm supposed to have a good reputation. No, my reputation is being silly. Guys, I don't think I've said this, but I love DVDs. Physical media is kind of like on the low right now, but I love physical media, like DVDs, game cartridges. I was recently like going through my old bins of like DVDs, and I was getting some from like 2015, 2016. Like it kind of started because I have my Angry Birds phase right now, and they had their movie like 10 years ago, 2016, and I found the DVD in like Blu-ray and standard, and yeah. Also, call me crazy, but like, instead of getting like a cool new console, I low-key just want to get like an Xbox 360, because those things they can play DVDs and music discs, so I can like upload my like whatever Tacos Tirade or like any like object or whatever music on a disc to the console, and then like it'll start playing it through its thing. And I don't know, just something about the older consoles, like something just feels so special about them. I'm kind of feeling a bit nostalgic. I don't know if you've seen the server. I've been booting up a lot of the older stuff, but it only costs, get this part, $150. Like it's so cheap, and then all the games are just like $10 on eBay. eBay is like the place to go, but that's kind of what I've been hyper fixating on as well, like recently, and on Xbox 360 because a lot of games like once they realize like everything's backwards compatible, like they start delisting games because of discs. You can get like games that have been taken off the store, like Angry Birds has like a trilogy game on Xbox 360, not like the main store anymore, but you have to get like the disc of it, which means you have to get the old console, and it's only like $10. And, I can't even play the games on like the store, the App Store, because Rovio is evil. So And plus, why I like anything that's I like Nintendo, but what sucks is like there's no achievements in games, and I love my achievements. I love just getting like the little notification stuff. So that's why I prefer like Xbox stuff, like when I get to like those type of games. But I know total like I just went off the tracks with like a conversation. Fresh lemonade, freshly squeezed. What's the process of making your non-animation videos? Like the one or BFBIOM was out. Oh, like the challenge. Okay. Let me pull it up actually because those are ones where it's not really made in FlipaClip. It's more made in CapCut. So all my stuff I do is between FlipaClip and CapCut. So it's like most of the time it's like 90% in FlipaClip, some in CapCut, and like if I get animation back then, I don't really do this anymore. But if an animation looped, a loop would be done like in CapCut, and like all the final audio and sound effects are done there. But let me go to my unlisted videos. I think I'm gonna like redo all the playlists just so everything's like in a much better order. Airface was in talent show. I'm not going to for an unlisted video. You're kidding. I don't even make money. I don't care about earning and saving. I'd rather just skip the ad. Oh, I'm in this field. I wonder if they have BIOM Yaoi content out here. Yeah, this was CapCut. So like, I still voice record everything in CapCut. And then first, like these drawings, right? I made them in FlipaClip. So I make those, and I save it as a transparent image. So like in CapCut, I just paste it on top of this background, and the background is just like an image I had made, and I just used keyframes to make it just like keep rotating like across the screen. And eventually, like it does like loop. I'm checking out the audio, but like you'll see like it'll blur and it'll like loop. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't. I lied. No, it usually does that. It does that in the lore video. This and like fading out and in. Like all my animation memes that like fade out to black, and even like for the time lapses I posted, like I just do a simple like fade in, fade out, or like I put like a black overlay and I just fade that in and out. Hey, look, it's my hand. Yeah, and this part, these images were actually from Google Slides. I hate there's a stupid black bar up here. I didn't like crop it perfectly. I just screenshot it from there, and then you got like the animation memes. Follow me. Oh my ew, old profile picture. Ew, ew, ew. Yeah, but no, these were made in Google Slides. Oh my gosh, does the server show up over here? Oh my god. Staff only. This doesn't exist, by the way, anymore. That was like a temporary thing. Also, auditions. Auditions are never coming back. They will. These clips are actually going to be used for like a promoting Discord YouTube short, but I canceled it. I don't know. It's so much fun. I'm just gonna release an. I gotta just release like another episode and then like pull off one of these again. That was so fun. I love that. I really did. I need to like find a way to like do this again and bring back the magic. Cool Slides? Potion? Yeah, I love Potion. Potion's cool. Genuinely, you're the funniest YouTuber I know. You always make me giggle. I try so hard and get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I have to go, but my final words are, I will be attacking someone tomorrow, so watch out. Cool? Okay, Root Beer Opossum. Got my eye on you. Now I try. I just gonna be myself. I just keep like rolling before I say. I feel like Milo, the voice actor of Rubik's Cube, he's funny. He's the funny guy. Potion, yes, Potion. Potion. If Potion and Goggles like met, they'd be like good friends. By the way. All right, mandatory. Watermark time. Is Rubik's Cube mentioned? Crap, I gotta go to the mall. I'll see you on the other side. Eating chilies, drool. Alright, have a good one, Vantish, Commantus. Yeah. See you on the other side. Oh, I'll make it Potion say too. See you on the... No, I'm Potion. Potion says this. See you on the other side, Ventus. Yahoo! Yeah, Potion's not beating the Mario allegations. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Ventus. Sigh, main character is gone now. Right. Now this guy is cool. I think I'm gonna get this one done. And I think that's it. This one's gonna take a bit, this one, so. But this is like what I'm gonna like do the stream with. If this takes less than 30 minutes, I'll do another, but if this takes more than 30 minutes, this will be the last one. Alright guys, so it's 11 now. For me. I'm tired. But it's okay. I can push through it. With the power of motivation and live stream. You know, I might actually, like, after I finish this one, I might do some sketches of, like, that character I was talking about. I'll take off the thing for a bit, but, you know, if that's something you guys would want to see. Just, like, still, like, you know, something before I end the stream. People are doing wheelies on, like, their, vehicles outside. I don't think oh my gosh! Okay, so, at a country club, like, the other night, I could literally hear, these people, like, it was, like, 4 a.m., but they were, like, on their, motorbikes, right? And they were just, like, in the country club parking lot, and they were just, like, peeling out all over the place. Like, okay, there goes our tax money, like, fixing the stuff. Why do I care? I don't even pay taxes. Not yet. When I do, I'm gonna be mad, though. I'm gonna be mad, Bird. You don't want to see when Jaybird's mad. It's kind of like a scare bear, honestly. You know, scare bear. On a scale of 1 to 10, how brain-rotted am I? 11. You're on 11. You guys let me down big time. Now you won't guess this trophy for next year. Yes. Who voted? I see. I see. I'm gonna leak a sushi line from the sushi episode. I'm not gonna say in his voice because I don't want to give away what his voice sounds like. But a line he says is, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate my beauty? Sushi says that in the sushi episode, by the way. Sushi line got leaked. I just leaked the sushi line. Don't tell Mochi or else she'll go insane. Chun the horse secretly got married to Tralala. Yes, the Yowie we all needed. some reason my phone tastes like Coca-Cola gummies. Why are you eating your phone? There's like electro stuff in it. Like you're gonna get electrocuted and like gonna become Terminator. It's not such a good idea. But then Ten Ten got canceled. Oh my gosh. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Fun fact, in BFBIOM, there's a chance that people can get just instantly eliminated from the competition. Anyways, who likes bagels? Dance to pay respect? No. I don't pay respect to AI slop. Slopaganda. Okay. What do you mean? I showered right before the stream. I love showering. I love touching grass. I feel like if I ever made a song, it'd be like a Pinterest diss track, by the way. Not like Pinterest from the Object Show, but like just like the app in general, like a Pinterest diss track. I like Pinterest, by the way. I just think it'd be funny if there was a diss track. The winner got randomly eliminated, so Ryusu wins the show. No. I'm sorry, don't be sorry. If you're sorry one more time, I'm gonna be sorry, and then when I'm sorry, then you're sorry. I hate touching grass. The only thing I touch is... Bruh. Not gonna lie, I like the sketch more than what I'm actually making. What the heck? I don't think I've seen them. I tried blocking out like all the AI stuff on my account. And plus, I don't even have like TikTok like downloaded for the most part. And also, I don't know. I don't think it'd give me peanut butter stuff because I'm allergic to peanuts. So it's crazy because I made a joke in my show about like, you can't eat this peanut butter sandwich. I found the peanut butter. They killed the magic school buzz. Oh my gosh, I don't like how this looks. Can I just... No. Okay, goodbye the last, like, 14 minutes. I'm redoing this. Then I'll just do a circle. What else? Oh, so there we go. Yes, I clearly just need to be like a lower brush size. TBH. I have such nostalgia for like that like winter Christmas Minecraft pack. I don't know what it's called, but it's like the winter one. I used to play on the Wii U like 10 years ago. I have nostalgia for it. Something about it, like the big like open world. And like going on like the carts and like exploring outwards. And then the music too. The music was amazing. I think it's like Area something. I mean, yeah, it looks good. It's just like with this one, I want to go with a specific like style. Waves, dances, Bantus is back! Exclamation mark. We all dance. Bantus, what do you mean we? I'm just messing. I love dancing. I won't even like not admit it. I was dancing to a song earlier today. It was a pretty groovy song, you know. I kind of came up with my own like dances to it too. Got like a whole cartography, choreography. I don't know, but like it's like where like I make up the dances. I'm so goated at it. I'm such a good dancer. We all know your dance moves are absolute fire. Like freestyling, yes. I'm even with the school dances, like I'm always like the one where everyone wants to see dance because I guess I do like the cool dance moves or something. At first, I didn't think they were too cool, but I guess like it's part of the fun that people like. It's a shame that at my school, all the fun people all left for like the regular high school, so I'm stuck with like a lot of the people who just are like lame, lame, lame. But even with that, I'm still me. Scoop yourself as ice cream while dancing. I'm watching a Frozen play. Okay, bye. Stuff as ice cream while dancing. Oh, like I record myself dancing and then I animate ice cream and doing it. Yeah, I would. I have done that for the wavy animation. I did actually do that a couple times, technically. Ari used to watch the I'm So Wavy animation also, I think. Oh, a lot. Yeah, that's a smooth animation. I do really like how it turned out. Ari. Ari. What if instead of Ari, it was like carbon dioxide? Dragon fruit. Explode. I should have listened to their recommendation of the show earlier. I would have been OG. I consider you OG, Vantus. Don't worry. You're like OG now. I think. I don't know. I don't know when you joined, so you can just lie and say you're an OG, and I'll give you like an OG pass. No, I should do something like for all like the OG fans, like they get like some type of like bonus. I don't know. Advantage just sneaks their way in, like, yo, I'm an OG trust. Your style would probably taste like gummy bear. Speaking of gummy bears, look for the Gummy Bear album in stores on November 13th with lots of music videos and extras. Did you know that November 13th is also Dragon Fruit's birthday? Did you know that also November 13th was the day that Closer came out? Like Spy from TF2? No. What's wrong, Vantus? I mean, like my mentions of Dragon Fruit. I wonder if I say enough, Mochi will appear. Dragon Fruit, Dragon Fruit, Dragon Fruit, Dragon Fruit, Dragon Fruit, Dragon Fruit, Dragon Fruit. Unhappy birthday to Dragon Fruit. Am I OG fan? Miro likes cheesecake. If you are an OG fan, that means you knew about my stuff. I consider you an OG if you like knew my stuff. In 2024. I feel like Super OG is like 2023, but yeah, no, 2024. OMG Closer mentioned that's my favorite animation of yours. Holy Peak mention. I mean, it's alright. Like, yeah, QBH, like, I do like a lot of the fluidity of the Closer animation. I don't know what I was on when making that. What was I on when making the Closer animation? Now I think about it. It was just some random day. My car, like the car broke down on the beach, and we were just stranded. And I started animating Closer. Like I thought, like it would be funny, like see people's reaction to this like crazy looking animation with the crazy freaky dragon fruit. Did I say his name? I'll say it again. Dragon fruit, dragon fruit, dragon fruit. Just gonna make sure. Came back to say when will Mochi or Fred come on? Okay, bye. I don't know. Mochi seems like she's like in a play or something, so Mochi is a LARP. I'm messing. Mochi's probably busy. And the stream will last for like another 30 something minutes, so. Or no, till 12. Till 12. ABC. Hi, Epic's Fool. That and Happier Than Ever inspired me to keep animating Loki. Happier Than Ever, I poured like my heart and soul into that animation. Like I poured everything into that animation. Like words can't even describe how much like I poured into that animation. I can tell, bro. It's fire. Thanks. And it's like one of the things I'm like most proud of. Okay, these limbs are so much better. I cry every time I hear a fraction of that song, bro. It's basically traumatized right now. Oh yeah? Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't think anyone's ever decoded like what's on the wall behind here. It's just a lot of bad stuff, like degrading ice cream. It's like sure as shit, evil face, but it's like this is like stuff where it's all like the bad thoughts. I like reanimated scenes over and over and over and over and over and over and over for that animation. I really like outdid myself. Yeah, I stopped. I feel my ears tearing up. No. I was just being silly. I mean, now that you listen to the song, don't you feel happier than ever? Yeah, they should probably rename it to like sadder than ever, honestly, because it's so sad. Don't even joke, lad. Bro, I'm drawing like a clown hat right now. I think I can joke. Whose character is this? They look sick. What the heck? I'm gonna I'm gonna find it on the art site. These are my bookmarks. They're called Giddy. This is what they look like. And they have like an ultimate style without the palette. Kitty is a jester of chaos. No one knows how he got here, and neither does he, but they all here to stay. Absolutely wild and never not moving around. Wants to cause the most chaos possible. He can glitch reality. Has almost Looney Tunes type logic. When really and Teretic are powering up, the sun and moon on the side start spinning around them wildly. They are always smiling. Oh, there is some art. Oh, this one's cool. Right. I feel like with a lot of my designs I do, I end up basing them like really off of the OG design. Hey, something BFDI. Suppers. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you again. By the way, objects in my universe can give birth to kids. I love spewing random lore. Potion will explode in the future episode. Again. As he should. I just realized my dog took all 4 of my melatonin I set out. Guess that dog's gonna be crazy tonight. Poor dog though, like, that stuff is not good for the doggy. Doggy doesn't even know. Guess what I love? You guys! Yay! Mira likes cheesecake? No, shush. Don't read the server. It used to be a joke, but now I really love it. Help, help, help. You have to ask Mochi for help. She can help you. She always knows how to help in situations. What are you? I have an object character named Bro. Poor objects. Do something BFDI. Yay, I love the character already. What? What? Alright. Yum. It's crazy how long this is taking. I'm sorry I keep talking about. No, don't be sorry. It's A-okay. Why you don't use bucket? Mainly because the bucket tool just it kind of sucks on Flip a Clip, where like a lot of pixels will end up being left out, and every time I end up always having like to go on the edge, and I'll like be doing this rather than like drawing on the edges to the point where it's like I sometimes just draw it. Also because with this character where it's like the outline, it's a split thing here. I just the bucket tool, it's really difficult for it, and at that point I'm like, sometimes it's kind of just fun to draw it. Plus, for like a simple shape like this, rather do that instead of hurting my brain by going through like the difficult processes. Sometimes, yeah, it is difficult. I came back to say when I draw the attack I'm going to draw with one of my characters, if that's okay with you. Oh yeah, that's alright. Somebody's already done that where like they included their character next to one of mine. You can do whatever. You've already done enough. Thank you. Flip a Clip, fix yo bucket tool. I know. I think they might have fixed it like the new version, but I'm still too scared to like to switch over. So I might try like one of my animations as like a test of like the new Flip a Clip layout. Just got interested in parts where my teachers and all my classmates knew about it. Oh my gosh. I'm being exposed to my Discord server right now. This is not okay. It's a joke, by the way. It was just something I said on stream. I'm moving schools next year. I'm cooked. I don't know. Maybe the next school could be good. You never know. Wish me luck, potato chip. I am wishing you luck. All the luck in the world. But not too much luck. You know, I have to save up some of that luck for myself, you know. You know. Not messing. Hopefully things go well. It's always a good way, you know, to start again. If treated as such. I know sometimes maybe some people are just not going to be like as accepting, but you know, you're not going to expect like instant results. Hey, so did I do these backwards? Wait. No. No, 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 no. No, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I like was about to crash out, but then I realized I was actually in the right and you were in the wrong. So no. So look, okay, I thought it was like, you know, blue has the moon, but no, blue has the sun. So blue would have the sun. I don't know why I was thinking the moon would be there. No, 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 no. The moon's on the other side. I'm good. I came back. Why the hell did LPS just say objects can have kids? How did that even work? Did they perform meiosis? I'm not gonna say how they do it, but think of like Steven Universe style. They just have kids, you know. What's wrong with when an object just loves another object? You know, like, you know, they just want to like express their love with each other through isn't she lovely? You know. Alright, now isn't she lovely stuck in my mind. Isn't she gubby? I only came back to say that you got the lemon color on by. Bro, I know. I actually think it's right, you know. Oh no! No, you are right! It was the limbs that are off! Yeah! Okay. 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 Boom, boom. Yeah, boom. Quick fix. Praying Bro doesn't crash out spooky, scary jaybird face. Nah, I chill. I'm a chill bird face. This bird doesn't crash out. Alright. This has happened before and stuff. Like, this is not a first. Where I've messed up color palettes. And I have to, like, do this type of thing where I go back and... Right, and now... the color in itself. Now this is where the fill tool is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Because then I have to go in and like do like the little lines anyways. Oh. Apple, there's only one thing to do. 3 words for you, J Scary Face. Yeah, I'm gonna become evil now and steal all the ice cream in the world. No more ice cream for people. Only for me. No, why? No, too late. It's too late. It's crazy because I'm lactose too, so. Who here knows about the Owl House? It's such a peak show. I was actually like just rewatching the like 3rd season and like kind of the end of season 2 like the other day. I forget like how much like it inspired me like for a lot of stuff I do. Who is lawn mowing at 11:54 p.m.? I know that show. The girl who wrote it is making a different show now. Yeah, Knights of Guinevere. Through Glitch, yeah. But she's actually working on a comic right now. It's like in the future comic and has like it's darker and stuff. It's really cool looking so far. Comes out I think in October. I'm lawn mowing starting Jaybird face. Yeah, I'm not okay with that. Lawn mow elsewhere. Have you guys ever met Jaybird Face before? I've heard him online, but like he seems nice. Not gonna lie. I wonder who this like mysterious Jaybird Face person is. I wonder what Jaybird Face does for like stuff. Do you think he makes animations and drawings? I'm actually saving this comment. I love those. Yeah, the lawnmower is still going, by the way. It's just going around. I'm peeking. I need to know. I'm curious. I swear I just saw like somebody run across the street. You know, like one of those like gifs where it's like, oh, the skeleton like running, like that thing. That's what I feel like I just became. I just saw someone like quickly like sprint. I don't know what that was about. Now are the lawnmowers like some truck, but like it doesn't sound like it, so like it has no right to be called a truck. I don't know what it is. I'm scared. I'm just a bebe. I don't want them to come after me. The Lawnmowers at midnight. New horror movie. When you think you're fine, but then the lawnmower starts. And then it starts like lawn mowing all over the place. Hello, J Beautiful Face, I'm back. Hello, I love Yuri. Did you see that? I've heard of him, I think. Can't chat much though, sorry. That's alright. I'm gonna explode soon, so don't worry about it. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that. Sorry, Amir likes cheesecake. Please forgive me. Exploding's like my like way of not saying die, because I feel like die is a little too violent. Like YouTube might get mad at me for saying that word. So I say explode instead as like a replacement. Illegal? I don't care. You can't stop me. Boom, boom, boom. Okie dokie. You should totally change your username to J Beautiful Face because I say so right now. I haven't changed my name on here. Oh my gosh, but I can. Hope you like this more like cheesecake. Hope you like my new username. Sun, I'm crying. Well, moon. Well, if someone says sun, I just say moon because, like, you know, like the sun and the moon. I love that song where it's like it's in like a different language, but it's like the sun proposed to the moon, or like vice versa. Please don't explode J explosion phase. I'll change it to a much better username. Hold up. The name that I should have been called from the beginning. That's much better. But hypothetically, when I make the first episode of my audio show, will you watch it? Perchance. Perchance, perchance. Yay, gay, I love gay. Yes. Okay, bye, probably going to bed soon. Alright. Hope you have a great rest of your night, Rubiro Possum. Gamer face. I love Gish. I like Yuri. I love Yuri. Bro, YouTube's censoring my comment. Also, I said I'm gonna make my Yeah, YouTube is evil. I'm sorry if YouTube's like censoring you. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? I don't like brain chips, alright? I don't want a Neuralink. I did like actually a whole presentation on it in like the 6th grade. About it being like, yo, they're doing this to the animals. They're putting them in like the little digital world. The digital circus. Oh no. Where are you gay now? Sorry, the closet was just made of glass. I'm kidding. You guys would understand if you're in the Discord server. It's a Discord server joke. Because gays happy exactly. I'm just trying to spread happiness, you know. The '60s happened. If I was political. I didn't know being gay was political. Uh, get Boy love is political. Hmm. Okay, bye. Good night. Alrighty. Good night, root beer opossum. Something BFDI. You have something to say there? You seem really adamant about my username. I like how. Alright, Center's going back on the thingy bomb. But back to the time I read Experiment 21 of my own. Like, oh, her hair. Oh my gosh. Fish. Like, give me. Oh my gosh. I'm getting lazy. I'm just gonna AI the rest of this image. I'm kidding. AI videos. You gotta block the AI videos. Gotta get the beep boop bop out of the system, you know? It's the only way. I saw like a post where it was like, somebody was talking to their therapist about like some like drawing stuff, and they're like, if your drawings are so stressful, why don't you just use AI? And then the person like was screaming like, no, no, like to the therapist, like don't ever say that. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a therapist. Why don't you just AI it? Yeah, if it's so stressful, why don't you use AI? Yeah. Bro, what? I know. If I was told to use AI, I'd die. I hate AI. I love making my own art. There's one teacher at my no, they're trying to push the AI agenda in our school system where it's like we all have to use AI like for assignments and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not okay with it at all. It's like if it dares touches me, like I'm throwing hands. I'm not making AI like assignment work. Like, I mean, okay, but it's school, so it's like, how much do I actually care? Mm, but like, but like, mm, I feel like it'll have to depend. I've never used AI for like stuff like that, but like, it just gonna feel wrong because it's like if I don't like, what am I like proving to? But it'll have to depend on like the circumstance. But like, if it's something that I can do and I'm told to AI it, no, I'm not doing that. If it's like I'm told to AI a drawing, I'm not. I remember. I was gonna say this in like the first stream, but I completely like forgot about it. So back in 2023 or 2020, yeah, 2023, in our class, like we had to use Firefly, Adobe Firefly, which is like when the AI stuff was starting for them, and we had to read like this children's book, and then go in there and make new AI pages with it, and the books that we got were like with object looking characters. So the AI couldn't generate object looking characters, and it looked so like all the proportions like so bad. It was so like creepy, and how everything was morphing, and I tried making it work, but like I didn't like it. Now I wanted to just draw the pages at the point because it was so bad, but and then we had to present it to actual like elementary school kids. I'm like, now that like I know more about AI, I'm like, what the fudge? And that guy is back at our school, so it's like if I have him next year and he makes me do AI, I don't know, but there's always defenders like, oh, he isn't that bad. It's using a good manner. And maybe it is, but I don't really trust it. I don't. Especially after like the last time I had his class, that was not good. Um, I don't know why people are always trying to defend the teachers. Like, why are you trying to be like the pet when like a lot of them do not got your back, dog? Like, sorry, I think I got like too personal there. I'm scared for the future. The future is so yesterday. Roundabout ideas. Hi, hi, Lassini. I feel like that one photo Squidward where the other fish are looking at. Yeah. School starts in a month in 5 days. Am I ready? I don't know. They ruined at 12:11 a.m. Okay. I'm really proud of the shading right here. Oh yeah. Speaking of AI, my mom keeps getting like those AI videos, right? And she's watching them and she's liking them. And I have to tell her, no, you have to like look away from the AI, it's evil. She's like, no, but the stories are good. And I'm like, no. What do I do? I need to save my mom from the AI. But the AI is going to her. Beep boop bop. Kind of fascinating how you're able to yap while trying at a normal pace. Yeah. My yapping is mainly because like I've turned my brain off at this point, so it's like now I'm not like stressed, I'm not worried, I'm just doing my stuff. I just let my thoughts all like say the rest. I told my mom about this to her and made a slicer, and now she doesn't use ChatGPT. Good for you. Yeah, we gotta like use our power of persuasion to tell them like AI is bad. I mean, we just fought against like data centers, so that's one good step. Like in our area, it's just a shame how stupid people are. Like I feel like so many stupid people are in power. It's like so bad. We need to fire every stupid person in power and then put me in power. I don't know. I don't think I'd even make like the right decision. No, I don't know. I listen to everyone. I try. And then I make everyone have to watch my episodes. It's mandatory for our government. Christian, do you have all of your marbles? They all fell in Marble Garden, so I have to go like pick them back up from Marble Garden, but they're all there right now. Yeah, sorry about that. You better not lose them. Swear, I'm gonna lose my marbles! I like I feel like the whole stream I've basically not changed the song. I mean, I think I like switched it up just like for a second to play to show something, but no, you guys are just stuck listening to the same thing over and over forever. I mean, it's a chill song, not gonna lie. sometimes I just don't need background like all the background music can just be like the same thing. I also guess like that's what the people seem to like. So if it's what keeps the people, because I don't mind. Guys, watch my friend Object Shopper. YouTube most recent episodes of Peak. Honking me. How do you draw for hours and not get super tired at like 5 minutes? Um, that's kind of how it is. It's just I keep going, like I have like my thoughts going, I'm drawing. I don't know. It's like same with games. It's like how do you not get bored after playing like a game for like a couple minutes? It's kind of like a game for me, honestly. Drawing. Or this hat. Let's turn out so peak. I found like the perfect like outer space color. Hmm. I'm gonna try. She actually have the worst motivation in art block known to mankind. That sucks. Just gotta fight it. Gotta. So I think like the sun is yellow here, so I'm gonna make it more orange for over here. And the moon is a bit blue, so I'm gonna do like maybe a purple, maybe a lighter. Oh no, the moon was down there. Yeah, because I have a brain. Yeah, before I mess up the colors again. Man, I forgot I'm sleep deprived. It'll all be worth it. And I think for like the glow of the character, I'm gonna do like the background, at least for the blue sides. Now I'm gonna just take that same value and bring it to the yellows. And lastly for the hat. And one last, like, white glow around everything. Yeah, so the sun has like a lot of like that warmth, while the moon is gonna have like more chills. Anyways, gotta hop off chat. Bye for real now. Bye, I love you, Ray. Hope you have a good one. Trying to think of like layering wise, like if I feel good about everything. Definitely want more stars in the front. Yeah, you can never have enough stars, you know? I want that sun to be brighter. How did that take another 42 minutes? I like looked away from the time. I like completely just like locked in with this. Oh my gosh. Well, that's it. This is the art piece. Yeah, way longer than I thought it was gonna take. Yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream. I'm gonna be ending it now shortly. Alright. I'm sorry, I like wasn't reading the comments for like a while. It's really yapping. Alrighty. Yeah, 6 hour stream. I got like good amount of stuff. Like, really happy with this. Alrighty. I should probably change my username back before I start lurking it. Alright. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And not tomorrow, but I'll see you guys the next day for the Sunday stream. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Good night, JP Face. Good night, Miralex Rubik's Cube. Good night, something BFDI. Good night, I love Yuri. Good night, China Word Hana. I just posted on your community. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Completely forgot about that then. Alright, and bye everyone. Ending 3, 2, 1. Bye.